Hello, 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 Dylan. How are we doing today? Man, it's been a while. Detox, says Celine in chat. I saw Helpine writing earlier about everyone taking their seat and everything like that. That was funny. Am I short? No. We missed you, Mr. Skull. I missed you guys too. Yeah, I missed you guys too. Why are we saying detox? I mean, how do you guys know this? I am, in fact, on detox starting today. Yeah, there will be no beering for me for a while. And we got a level 4 hype train going thanks to El2zid and Abes. Thank you so much, boys. El2zid, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, kicking it off. Thank you so very much, dude. That's super generous. And Abes, thank you so much for the 10 gifted as well. Now, I got some bad news and some good news. One of the bad news is no more beer from me for a month or so. Oh my goodness, I need a break. My liver needs a break. Beer is important, I know, but dude, I need a break, man. Yeah, and so it's rough. The second bad news is that I can't hear anything today. So a few days ago, I woke up with like I was a bit sniffly, sneezy, and stuff like that, and my ears clogs up very easily because I got small ear canals. I got a defect. So then I have to like flush them out, either at a doctor's or I've actually learned how to do it myself. The only problem is when I do it myself, there is a risk that it gets worse. Now that hasn't happened for like a year. So I was like, okay, yesterday night, I was like, okay, now I'm going to do it tonight and then I'm going to do another one tomorrow morning and it should be fine. And it's not fine. It's not fine. My ears are bleeding almost. Like they're so worn out from me trying to flush them out for the past, I don't know, all morning. I've done it like 3 times today. And it's resulted in me not being able to hear much. I can hear myself. It's like, you know, you can hear your own voice and it's really annoying. You guys know what it's like when you have like clogged up ear holes or whatever. I get that a lot because of my problems. Cyber Snowfox says, sorry for the bad news. Extension is broken. I'm level 30 Eternal and do not have Vault Breaker. And whenever you reroll, you don't get the right amount of modifiers. Oh no! Don't tell me that we have don't tell me that we have an extension bug today. I don't want an extension bug today. We'll see. We'll see. Invis Dragon, how you doing, dude? Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Let me catch up. We have a level 5 hype train. Thank you, dude, so much. Thank you, Invis Dragon. How you doing, sir? Good to see your face, man. We got Guy Brush in the house as well. Guy Brush, how have you been? Good to see you, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. So good to see you, Dylan. I missed you guys. Kamkazi dropping 5 as well. Thank you, Kamkazi. I still can't get it correct, can I? Thank you so much, Kamkazi. I appreciate you always being here, Kamkazi. You legend. Absolute legend. We got Chaku in the house as well with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Chaku. Thank you, dude. Up on the leaderboard, Chloe with the 31 months saying, been a busy Dylan recently and it's not slowing down. Glad to be here though. Hashtag almost never ever leaving. Harley, thank you for the 18 months tier 3 today. Matey, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Welcome back. And I'm Crazy, thank you for the 16 months. Kelsers, thank you for the 32 months. Chandler with the 48. Biscuit Games with the 44. Terraban with the 11, Chris with the 39, and Sati with the 60 months today. Penjikel with the 38, Malt with the 14. Hope you had a good time away. Thank you, dude. Yes, Kiana with the 100 bits saying, we missed you a lot, sir. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I missed you guys too. We have so many resubs. I'm going to have to read most of these in private, but I do want to shout out Zinaro, who dropped 50 euros with this good news to all of us. Dylan. Pro, I got a new job, no more working at night or on the weekend, so no pre-stream chat, and which is the sad news in the first half of the streams except Sunday Fun Day and break time. Zenoro, I'm so happy for you, dude. I'm so very happy for you. Congratulations. Dylan, can we get some love for Zenoro in chat, please? Our legendary Zenoro. Oh my goodness, my ears are getting worse because I'm talking, I suppose. Yeah, I guess so. I'm talking a lot, so it goes back and forth with hearing a little bit, hearing nothing, hearing a little bit. This is gonna be the weirdest. This is gonna be the weirdest stream. DJ said to me when we had a little meeting before, he said, "It's fine, just raise the volume." But I can't raise the volume because then I will kill you guys' ears. I sound super quiet right now. I hope I hope I sound normal to you guys. Frozen Fish is in the house. How you doing, Frozen? Thank you so much, Frozen Fish, for the 5 gifted subs. Good to see your face, dude. Good to see your face. Which chart? Thank you for the 245 bits. Kevin Games with the tier 3 for 33 months. Thank you, Kevin. How you doing, man? Lady Lilac with the 23 months today, saying almost 2 years. Time flies when you love watching his skull. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Lil Ducky is in the house as well for 11 months. Welcome back. And Grimstone with the 2 years today. Been watching much longer. Yeah, I feel like I've always seen you here. Serious Marks with the 100 bits is saying Sunday fun day. We missed you, sir. I missed you too, Serious. M's with the 54 months today. Holy crap. We got Alessi spreading some love to the community. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Alessi, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that a lot. Did Apes drop 20 gifted subs? It looks like it. Thank you, Apes. I said 10, but thank you for the 20, man. That's crazy. XQ with the 22 months as well, saying just ended my 4 years relationship. Totally forgot you'll be back today. Hearing your voice immediately makes it feel a bit better. XQ, I'm sorry to hear that, but the way you phrased that you ended it, I suppose that, I mean, it's not easy, right? It's never easy with a relationship ending. But I'm sure that it's going to get better and better. It's going to be hard for a while, probably, and then it's going to get better and better. I'm sorry to hear that though, XQ. I hope you're okay. We're here, always, XQ. Danny with the 33 months of tier 3 today. Thank you, dude. And Helpy with 100 saying joining the peeps on the train. Thank you, dude. Focusta, thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 whole years watching the community grow. Thank you, dude. Darkest is in the house with the 100 bits as well, saying hello, sir. Good to have you back. We missed you. I missed the first 5 minutes, but I'll be here all day. Hope you're well and good. Had a good week. Yeah, we're going to talk about that today. Today's going to be a podcasty stream, I think. Actually, I should start recording. Today's going to be a podcasty stream. Lots of talking, lots of chatting. I've got quite a lot of things to show you guys. Okay, me and Josh found a very good workflow during my gaming. Where, because my friend who was here, he likes to sleep till like 10, 11, 12, right? He's an enjoyer of a morning sleep, and I'm not. So I got up early, took care of my dogs, and then I basically chatted with Josh, and we got a lot of stuff done. We got a lot of stuff done, including the new pet, this one, that Nimbles has created. Isn't it cute? Look at it. It's not a paplum, it's a lion. But still, look at it. It's very cute. This is a brand new pet, by the way. This is not a variation. It's a brand new companion that you can find in Update 20. I love it. Yeah, give it up to Nimbles. He's such a talented artist. It's unbelievable, really, to have him on the team. Only Michael, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back, dude. Stay, thank you for the 25 today. Hope you had a nice week. Excited for the Update 20 stuff. Uni is kind of swamping me with so much work right now, so I'm glad I have this stream to relax a bit. Yes, dude. Yes, you should relax. You deserve it. Marvinator, thank you for the 13 months. And Elite Days, thank you for the year of Tier 3 today. Unbelievable support. We also have Darkest joining in on the hype train. Thank you so much, Darkest, for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Breadstick Ninja with the 26 months as well. Thank you, dude. We'll double the hype train today. Yeah, we'll double the hype train today for Sunday Fun Day. I think that's fair. We've been away for a while. We'll double the outcome of this hype train. Huga, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 48 months, Huga. Thank you, man. And Sal is here as well for tier 3 for 31 months. Thank you so much, Sal, for the continuous generosity. And then Sal comes in and drops 10 gifted subs. Extends that train. Thank you, Sal. Thank you, sir. I hope everything is well with you. I hope you guys have been good in my absence, that you've had a fun time. Matt Packet is in the house. How you doing today, Matt Packet? Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. How's everything going? Iska, sorry for my message, got cut off writing, was on the phone, but whenever you re-roll to get the right amount of modifiers, but not the right amount of choices for each time you pick. I'm level 30 Eternal in 20 season. I should have had 3 choices. Yes, you should. You should. That's true. We'll have to look into that, Cyber Snowfox. Thank you for reporting. Kimby B, thank you for the tier 2 for 28 months. So glad to be here, loving every moment of it. Hashtag never ever living. Thank you, Kimby. Thank you for being here, man. And Sunset Anchor, I'm caught up, dudes. Sunset Anchor with 100 bits saying, happy to have Iskal streams back. Finally got a Dylan companion, and it's the cutest thing ever. Looking forward to seeing what's coming in Update 20. Hashtag never ever living. Thank you so much, Sunset Anchor. Yeah, they are very cute, the Dylan companion. And they have all the variations that you unlock here on stream. They are extremely cute though. Like, this should be merchandise. This should be like printed on a t-shirt. I love it. Oh, stupid ear. Can I get a little bit of hearing back? That would be great. I've updated my skin just for you. Now you can work out what it is. Oh dear. Is this the bicycle drawing? Just pasted in as a skin? What the hell is this? I feel like it's the bicycle drawing. I think it is. I need that as a plushie. Yeah, a plushie Dylan would be amazing. It would. Thank you guys for the hype train. Did we double it? We double it. Level 12 on the multiplier, dudes. Caster, thank you for the 12 saying, I've been taking a bit of a break on doing runs the hiatus week and got distracted by an idle game. Up to 20 can't get here soon enough. Thank you, Caster. Thank you, dude. Top Shot, thank you for the 100 bits. And Saya Kong, thank you for the 58 months. How was your gaming week? Yeah, let's talk about the gaming week first. So, I'm going to talk about this on and off today, of course, because I have lots of experiences. We started out playing Battlefield 6, and we played both modes, the Battle Royale and the other mode. I didn't like the normal mode very much. I liked the Battle Royale, but I don't think it beat PUBG in what I enjoy. Like, it was a little bit too chaotic for me, but it was fun for the first couple of days. And then we decided to play Path of Exile 2, which, you know, from my perspective, PoE is always this, like, I've played PoE 1. I played it once for like one session, like for a few days, and didn't really love it. Like, I didn't like it more than Diablo. But every time you know, talk about Diablo, people are like, oh, Path of Exile is so much better. That's always what you hear. So Path of Exile 2, very excited, had very high expectations. I played it for, I actually checked it today. I think I played it for like 27 hours. And I got quite disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry to say, PoE 2 enjoyers. I got quite disappointed. Mostly because the game is super elitist still. And it's built towards single player enjoyment. I was playing it with my friend and we got to the end game and then realized that you can't actually progress in the end game together as a party. You have to do it individually. And very confused as to why they would do that. So I was starting to think, like, maybe, you know, is this, have they done this on purpose? Like, I've heard so many Vault Hunter enjoyers being annoyed that it's so much multiplayer enjoyment versus single player. But yeah, and then the second part was that their unique skill gem system was now just a skill tree. So it wasn't like in PoE 1 where you have to like socket your items, which I thought was pretty cool. It's more like a skill system like any other game. I mean, it was fun. It was great, but the fact that it's, you know, it's so geared towards single player to protect the economy really put me off the game. Also, for the first time, I saw just how many systems that Hellfire tried to build into Vault Hunters from Path of Exile. And I was like, oh, okay, this is where he got that from. This is where he got that from. I was like, okay. I didn't understand that it was so similar in many scenarios. But yeah. And then, so we stopped playing that after we reached the end game because we couldn't play together anymore. We had to progress individually. No one is commenting about this in chat. Do we have no PoE enjoyer in chat? No PoE 2 enjoyer? I was expecting people to go like, well, you know, get a bit defensive about their game and stuff, because usually that happens with Path of Exile players. Not played it, never played it. Okay. Well, I'm about to say something that PoE enjoyers are going to think is very cringe, but I mean from the bottom of my heart. As a non-elitist gamer, okay, I don't want to be part of an economy in a video game. I don't want to be part of like a big community where the more hours you put in, the cooler you are. I'm not an aspiring Reddit moderator. Okay, all the stereotypes comes out. I think that Diablo 4, that's got so much crap on the internet, is about 5 times better than PoE 2. There it is. There it is. There it is. I think that Diablo 4 beats PoE massively. Personally. And yeah, now I've played the game. So I know about it. Very cringe, yeah. PoE 2 is still only beta though. Yeah, fair enough. But like, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, you know. So yeah, we played PoE 2, and then we decided to play 7 Days to Die. Vanilla 7 Days to Die. We only modified the UI. And that was really fun. We got to like day 28, I think. So we had 4 hordes. And it was great fun. I mean, 7 Days to Die is always fun. It always annoys me, though, that 7 Days to Die, in my opinion, has so much potential to make the gear system more in-depth, to make it more exciting to scavenge late game, etc. But they don't do that. But it was fun. No Arc Raiders? No. We are, however, we are going to play Arc Raiders next time we meet up. That's the deal we have. Is Seki doing better? Yep, Seki is recovering. Seki is doing much better. I'll let Seki speak for Seki, but she is doing better from what I've heard, and that excites me a lot. So yeah. Okay. Ugh. These ears, man. Hellpie with the 100 saying, yeah, I thought the bike would make an epic skin. Yeah, so it was the bike. I love how I saw that, Hellpie. I love how I actually saw that. Kinomoto, thank you for the 17 months today, Kino. Welcome back, dude. Darkest with 100 saying, I've been addicted to a new game called Dispatch. Not sure if you've heard of it, but ton of famous people people voice the characters, and you get to choose your own story. It's super well made, and you can play it 50 times with different outcome. It's great. Oh, that's cool. I'm not much for story games, but I shall check it out. People were asking about Vane. What about the Vane game? We never tried it because the description was that it was intended to be super realism, and I don't really want to play what I call a turtle game, is where you can't jump more than 3 times because your stamina is gone and stuff like that. So we played 7 Days to Die instead, but we did consider it, and it looks cool. Channel with the 21 months of tier 3 today. What's up, Channel? Saying hello, sorry, Skull. PoE brought back the breaches for the current PoE 1 league. PoE 2 is a disappointment. A lot of things are nerfed, and to me, PoE 2 is more towards looking good than towards better gameplay. Anyways, hashtag never ever leaving. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can't really compare the two. I haven't played enough PoE 1 nor 2. I was just disappointed in the fact that you can't like play multiplayer progression in the end game. I was disappointed about that. That's all. Asus, thank you so much for the 9 months of tier 2. Freeze, thank you for the 44 months tier 2. Welcome back, Freeze. Power Bobby, thank you for the 4 months of tier 2. Shadow Dane, thank you for the 40 months today. Tux1 Gaming with the 9 months today, saying hello, good sir, back for another stream. What's up, Tux? Welcome back. Loves Butters, thank you for the 16 months today. Loves, how you doing, man? Jacob with the 100 saying welcome back, Iskal. Hope you had a great holiday. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I did. True Real Accursed Warrior, thank you for the 100 bits saying, have you tried Ball X Pit? I've been playing it the past week and got 32 hours in it, and 100% completion. No, I've never even heard about it. I'll have to Google that. We got Big D as well for 82 months today, dudes. Welcome back. I'm a bit late, stuck in work at the moment. That's okay, Big D. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you, man. How was your break? It was good, Big D. However, I've decided that I'm taking a detox off of beer. So I've been beering every night quite heavily as well. And when I had to visit the beer shop for the 3rd time in a week, I decided now, after this, I'm going to have to stop until Christmas. So, yeah, my belly has not been well. I haven't been eating good either. I probably gained like 4 kilos. Haven't been outside. It's been properly gaming, like properly like LAN party type of deal, adult-wise though. But yeah, I mean, it's been absolutely great. It was absolutely super fun. What else did I do? Oh yeah, we went out and had like a van burger at a burger van that came to my town. And I gotta be honest, like I walked up to the van and it looked garbage. And I was like, oh, this is gonna be awful. It was one of the best burgers I've ever had. It was great. It was absolutely great. Coastal Boy, thank you for the 20 months, saying, glad you are back, Sir Escalman. Thank you, dude. Thank you. You'll be fine. Us Irish have a cure. Ignore it. Yeah. I gotta be honest though, my belly yesterday morning was absolutely horrendous. It was so horrendous. Until Christmas, this man has to detox once a month. Yeah, probably correct. Those kind of burgers tends to be that good. Yeah, I didn't expect it. 1 second, dudes. I'm gonna blow my nose. It's good to be back, Dylan, and thank you so much for being here. I was worried if you'd have forgot about me or something. Okay. So, we got a lot of stuff to show. And I'm very excited about it. How did the golf go with your brothers? Who won, Iskal? Oh, Angry Dad remembers. One Dylan remembers. I had a golf game with my brothers on the last Thursday. Me and my golf friend. So what we did was we played, what is it called? Every other shot. What is it called? Best ball? No, it's not best ball. What is it called? Foursome? Is it called foursome? Golfers? I already asked us if it's Bill Dragon. Okay, yeah. Scramble? No, not scramble. Not scramble. We played every other shot. It's not scramble. I think it's called foursome, actually. Alternate shot. Yeah, alternate shot. Yeah, I think it's called that. I think it's called that. I think it's called that, dudes. I know it's disturbing, but I think that's what it's called. Alternate shot is probably the more accepted name for it. And so it was me and my friend versus my two brothers. We won. It was match play. We won like four up. 18 holes. I played good, man. I played pretty bad at somehow in the middle, and then I fixed myself up. We won. It was huge, dude. It was absolutely huge, and I did a very clutch hole out. I did a hole out with my sandwich from 82 yards. 82 yards sandwich hole out. Whew. It was good. It was good. I was very, very proud. So yeah, I was gonna tell you guys that actually. I like sandwiches. What's up, Has? Yo, did Shadow Dane come in and drop 10 gifted subs? Thank you, Shadow Dane. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, Shadow Dane. Appreciate you, man. Good to see your face, sir. Thank you for being here. Angry Hobos, thank you so much for the 8 months today. Welcome back. Thowal, thank you for the 50 months. Welcome back, dude. And Marcus Kane with the 16. Welcome back. Ooh, it's horrible to not be able to hear properly in my ear hole. There we go. Better. The game do be about swinging balls into hole. Yep. It is. Okay, so as I said, during my absence, during my gaming week, I actually found a really good rhythm. And today in the dev call that we've had this morning, me and Josh and DJ, Josh said, I think we've been the most efficient we've been in a very long time during the gaming week. So the way we did this was, in the morning, I would write up a design of something, and then Josh would code it. Nimbles would help out with art. DJ would help out with art. And then we'd put it together, and then we'd review it, and then I'd redact it and do other changes to it. And we went very systematically from one feature to another that we're doing in update 20. So I'm about to show you some stuff, and I'm very excited about this. Queen of Darkness, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Stupid ear hole? Yeah, I'm super annoyed, man. Super annoyed. Happy belated birthday now, Queen of Darkness. Iskal, your innocence is brilliant. Foursome has more than one meaning, sir. No, I know it does. No, I know it does. I know it does, dude. I understand. But I do think that's what it's called in golf. I don't know, though. Where's Dog? Dog is still here. He's been away for a while, but came back like 2 days ago. And I woke up to the following message from Dog today. Any tasks for Dog? And then the gif of someone crying or praying and crying. So I gave him a task list this morning. But he has a very weird sleep schedule. He wakes up like now. So I have a hard time catching him. Okay. Let's have a look at some update 20 stuff, shall we? Oh, where do I start? Where do I start? These things are kind of big, and we're going to update the pre-release server today with these things. Centura, thank you for the 45 months. And Happy Mummy with the 19 months of tier 3 saying, just finished streaming Repo. First time playthrough, no tutorial. We won level 1. Streaming is fun. But that's why I'm late, sir. Oh, don't worry, Happy Mummy. I hope the stream went well, man. Nice, dude. I actually never played Repo. I should check it out, shouldn't I? Okay, here we go. Let's start by looking at the gear sealer. Do you guys remember that I showed you this as an unfinished version? Well, I'm about to show it to you as a finished version. We're going to grab a random item. and we are going to seal it just for funsies. Let's take, although that's a pretty good hat, isn't it? I mean, yeah, let's take this hat. Let's roll it a little bit here, just cheaply. Let's roll it with these. Mana regen and cooldown reduction, okay. Let me also spend some of these. Yeah, okay. So, the Vault Sealer is designed to be the final piece of gear in Vault Hunters. We have, in Update 20, removed the name Vorpal Focus and completely redone the item. It is now called an Ascendant Mark. Okay? Ascendant Mark is the same as the Vorpal Focus, so if you had some Vorpal Focuses in your world, they will be transitioned to be Ascendant Marks instead. The art is made by Nimbles. They look absolutely amazing. And they're super rare. There will probably be some new ways of obtaining these endgame though. Now, to seal a gear piece, it's going to require Ascendant Mark, Gold, and Paynite. And you put your gear piece in here, and it's going to tell you how expensive this specific one is. This one costs 570 Vault Gold, 950 Paynite, and 3 marks. Here's how it scales. If I put in an Omega item in here, it costs 5 Ascendant Marks. No, that's an Epic, I think. Is this an Epic? No, it's an Omega. If I put in a... okay, I'll just explain. It scales with rarity and with item level. The amount of marks is based on the rarity of the item. So if I take, like, I don't have a scrappy thing here, but this is a common thing, I think. So if I put a common item in here, it costs 2 marks. The amount of Paynite and Vault Gold is based off of the level of the item. Another mark? Yeah, we have a lot of marks here. Now, another cool thing with this is that I can also do this on a unique. And doing it on a unique is that... Why are the unique colors all messed up? What the hell? This wasn't the case in the dev instance. That's weird. Okay. If I do it on a unique item, it should cost 10. Which it did in the dev instance. What is wrong? Everything is kind of messed up. Rarity chaotic? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 600 gold, ouch. Yep. This is obviously a little bit bugged though. It should cost 10 marks, and it did in the dev instance, so I don't know what's happened here. But anyway, let's stick with the rare one. So, I click this. It's a lot of gold, a lot of Paynite. This is a very end game mechanic. Although you can do this from the beginning. Check this out. If I get like a level 0 gear piece here. And now I put this in. The cost is 0 gold and 0 Paynite and only Ascendant Marks. Now, I should say as well, the cost might change before we finally release, but yeah. So, I'm going to seal this. What happened, Josh? How did that creep in? I've been testing this all morning. Okay, pay attention, Dylan. Check this out. And now the gear is sealed. And what is a seal? Well, in this case, it replaced, I believe, the armor prefix, no, the health prefix, with every hit you take has a 20% chance to cast level 3 Frost Nova, which is a unique effect from the Frozen Orb, I believe. Isn't that cool? Now remember, you can do this on unique items too, right? Although I don't know if I should do it here because this says that its rarity is chaotic. Yeah. Goodbye, Paynite gems. I did get these for testing though, so it's fine. That's insanely OP. Yep, it's really, really strong. It can replace any affix. It can also, at a very small chance, add an affix. I'm just asking Josh something because there was one piece missing that makes this much cooler. That didn't work. That worked in my dev instance. Something in the log, says Josh. Let me just check. Boom. 1 second, because I really wanted to show you guys the full thing here. Have a look here and... Oh, I can't see much in the logs, Josh, because of the... I don't know what this is. VHS&P printing stuff. Yeah, I don't know, Josh. It's too hard to see in the console. Anyway, when you... do I have the wrong jar? Oh, do I have the wrong jar? No, I don't. I don't think so. I have the one you pushed, Josh. I didn't actually add it myself today. Let me see. I have 5832, Josh. Gotta make sure to do some dev work live as well. But yeah, anyway, when you do this, the outcome comes out down here, which I think is really, really cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't work right now, but it comes out here what happens to the item. Oh, I do have the wrong jar? Lol, okay. So look at this level 0 item with a unique effect of less effect of Storm Arrow. I think this is super cool, this system. It's like the finalization of the gear, and after you do it, you can't modify it anymore. So that's it. And this replaces the whole corrupting item. It's supposed to be a super endgame thing. Okay, I'll download that. Now I want to show you guys this with the right effect on it. Let me... do you want to restart the server, Josh, to fix the rarity of the items before we move on? Because we got a lot of stuff to show. Yep, okay. Hold everything, Dylan, for a second. Hold everything. We had a... do we call this a crash? I don't know if you have a bingo tile for a crash today, but it's kind of going to happen. I don't know if it's a crash, though. I don't know if we would call it a crash. Okay, there we go. Where are your Hermitcraft videos, Iskal? Oh, ... Yeah, what's the O about, dude? The last time this person was in my chat was 2022. And this person has said the following things in my chat. PogChamp, yes, make more taller bushes. The next one is a year later where he says, no Hermitcraft, question mark. The next one is another year later where he says, follow time. And then the next one is 3 years later, today, where he wants to mock me for not being part of Hermitcraft, I suppose. Where are your Hermitcraft videos, Iskal? Oh, ... Yeah, he seems to be a nice guy, Potato himself. Go watch someone else. Quality chatter, yeah. Quality chatter indeed. Not all potatoes are bad though. No, I'm an enjoyer of potatoes. Man. Zombie Hunters, thank you so much for the 11 months. Welcome back, dude. The Rank, thank you for the 59 months. Welcome back. Smiles, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back. Real Kind Teas, thank you for the year today. Been following since 2019, but finally subbed for a year. Hope you enjoyed your break. Thank you, dude. And Biscuit Games, thank you for the 100 saying, have a great stream, sir. Not feeling the best, going back to bed. We'll have to watch the VOD to see all the new stuff. Oh, Biscuit Games, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope everything is going to be okay. I'm sure it is. You're just feeling a bit under the weather, I hope. We gotta do this thing. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry to hear that, though, Biscuit Games. Feel better, man. Drink a lot of water. Amethyst Vicious, thank you for the 29 months today. Never ever leaving. Thank you, man. We poke with the 20 months today. Welcome back, dude. And Daman, thank you for the 82 months. Welcome back, Iskal. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. Live ban? No, I don't need to ban that person. Whatever, man. Okay, we're back. Good. Let's see. Shall we do this again? I'm gonna go into creative and copy these test items so that I can show you. And yes, this is a very expensive operation. Very expensive to do this stuff. But I think that's a good thing. I know people are probably gonna be like, you know, oh, is it actually fair prices, etc. But if you think about the power of this, and you think about the position of endgame, and like when you're at the level, like I want this to feel special, if you know what I mean. Oh, this is still not fixed. Okay. Wait, did I just restart without updating my mod? No, I updated my mod. Are all my uniques broken? Oh, they're all broken. Yeah, I did the... Oh no, he sent another one. God dang it, I gotta restart again, Dylan. He sent another one. Cheeky Josh. He sends a 33 and says, you need this one. Restart. And then I restart, and then he sends me another one and says, use this one instead. He's a restart enjoyer, isn't he? Yeesh. Okay, here we go. Here we go, Dylan. Boom. Well played, Josh. Yeah, exactly. Josh becoming chaos. Exactly, yeah. Night Raleigh with the 88 months today as well, saying, welcome back, hope you enjoyed your break. I volunteered this weekend for the Special Olympics here in America. I scored American flag football and I never felt so manly. Hell yeah, dude! Night Raleigh, congratulations, man. Congratulations, dude. That sounds amazing. I've never felt so manly. Yeah. Get some love for Night Raleigh in chat, Dylan. Darkest Without a Bit saying, God of Chaos stopped by your base whilst you were away. You like? Did you? Yeah, I mean, I always like your chaos, Darkest. You know what I'm gonna show soon. You know what I'm about to show. Question: do we still get the gem from the gem drops when you are not on the server? I don't know, Invis Dragon. I don't know how that works. I think so. If you get it offered, I think so. Yeah. It's called Foolcraft when? Dude, Foolcraft was a great pack. Are you guys feeling like we should restart my world pretty soon? And do season 3 of Companions? I think it's a little bit too early for that, but because the question is like, Greed is coming, but do we... Yeah, I suppose you guys want to see Greed first. Skyvolts when Seki feels good enough for editing again, then Skyvolts is returning, Dylan. So don't worry. New year, not now. Yeah, probably. I like your building. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm an enjoyer of our base as well, actually. Specifically, we did. I've done some extension that we're gonna finish. Okay, now let's see. Let's see. People are gonna argue, as I said. There we go. That this is way too expensive. But consider the power. Okay, consider the power. Let's take a unique item. Should we take our Anne-Marie? Our very well rolled Anne-Marie? Yeah, let's do it. You can seal any item. Okay? Even uniques. So, yes, it's expensive. But how much pay night do we have, actually? It's an interesting thing. 92,000 pay night. Okay. You can get pay night. It's not really used for many other things. It's 10 marks. Yep, it's a unique item, so it's 10 marks. Here we go. Oh, it's so bloody cool. There we go. And it actually did something bad. No, wait. So it replaced lowers the cooldown of group heal by 59% with every third attack deals 101% increased physical damage. Could have been better, but honestly, that's pretty damn good still. That's pretty damn good still. Should cost more pay night, you think so? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It can be worse. Exactly, it could have been a lot worse. That's probably one of the worst outcomes, but it's still good. I'm so confused. Okay, well, how can I explain this better? Basically, what it does is it takes your item and it adds an affix. Those affixes are any other unique affix from any other item. In this case, it's the Gladiator Buckler, I think, that has that affix. Or it can also give other things like +2 offensive abilities and stuff like that. Let's do another one. This is quite, what's it called? quite addictive to just showcase how this works. We'll just add fill a random modifier. Sure. 8 armor. Oh, but this is a pretty good one. Okay, can I do this? Yeah, okay, it froze the wrong thing. So now it's not as good. Here we go. Put that in, and we'll do the Painite gem again. We'll do the Painite gems again for testing. The idea is that this is the finalization of your vault gear. 600 vault gold as well. Ooh, almost used my own vault gold there. Don't want to do that. So this is 3 marks because they're rare, and the other things are the same because it's level 100. I just want to click this button all day. Replace the mana region. That was the legendary with 77% more effect of fear. So the things are always positive, by the way, but it might not be the stuff you want, right? So will it be a list on what you can roll on the gear? I don't know how we could display that, Huga, but it's... Yeah, I mean, the wiki will definitely have information on it, right? It's hard to display in game. It's all the unique effects, and then it can roll 3 special things, plus skill levels to offensive, utility, and power-up abilities. So all of these things that you see here. Utility, offensive, power-up, and ultimate, I guess. So 4 different things. So you can get like +4 to all offensive abilities, which is pretty strong. But yeah, I mean, we have a little tooltip area here that we want to make sure is as good as it can be. Can it replace frozen item on a gear piece? No, it cannot, Brock. It cannot. It cannot hit a frozen modifier. No. It's a good question. That's a good question. Dylan, I have some sad news of which I wanted to share with you all today. From February 1st, I will no longer be here actively on Twitch. Instead, I will be going to the army, and this will be for a year. I will not be streaming, and I will maybe be in chat every other week on Sunday Funday. I'm truly going to miss you all, and really am, but please know that I love you all with the 3 or so months left I have with you guys. I'm going to have a bloody blast. Darkest, I'm sorry to hear that, but at the same time, it's temporary, right? You're only in the military for a year, and then you're done with the military. I think it's yeah, dude. Like we won't leave you, Darkest. We'll still be here when you come back. You know, be safe, Chaos God. Exactly. Then on to 3 years. On to 3 years after that. Really? Our God of Chaos, not God. Our God. Oh dear. Okay, time to show you guys the next thing. I am very excited about this, but maybe I'm nerding out too much with gear crafting. I think gear crafting and gear modification is really, really cool. So like, before we move on, this is sort of how the gear line is going now. So you find a gear piece. That's the first step. Then you want to find best gear piece. So you want to find like a legendary roll. Then you want to roll and maximize it in Artisan Station. So you want to do Empowered Chaotic Focus, you want to freeze, and you want to do all of that stuff. And then when you're done with all of that, you seal it. Instead of like before when you corrupted it and the outcome was very, very, very likely was going to be bad. So I love this. I think this is really, really cool. For sure. Can we do a unique hunt? Maybe. Kamikaze with the 12-bit saying, be a safe brother in arms. We who served before you salute you. Also will keep the lights on at home with vaults ready for you. There we go, Kamikaze. There we go. Yep. Absolutely. As someone who's in the army, you will have free time to play and maybe stream it all depending on how you plan out your time. Yeah. There might be free time, Darkest. Absolutely. Can a seal overwrite another unique ability? It can, Vashtap. Yep, it can. When I was testing earlier, I did some Excaliburs, and I managed to get an Excalibur that had the same effect twice. I don't know how that works, but yeah, that can also be a case. But yeah, it can replace anything on the item. It can also add without replacing anything. By the way, it's a rare outcome. It happened with Amory. It did Future Imagineer. It did, yeah. Don't think I'm missing DylanCon though. I'll be there. Don't you worry. Okay, Darkest. Okay. Darn, that's OP. It is OP. It is very powerful. Are you guys excited about this, or is it just me? Am I nerding out too much about a feature that people won't care about? Please say it isn't so, because this is probably the most excited I've been about a new feature for a very long time. I love stuff like this, where you have to like really maximize yourself and take some risks. Yeah. Dia, thank you for the 100 bits saying, I wish you a wonderful stream, but I will have to miss it today as I'm having guests for my birthday, but couldn't not give you a joke. Why do birthdays always feel so warm? People keep turning on the candles. Dia, happy birthday. Thank you for stopping by and sharing that joke, and thank you for letting us know that it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Dia. Of course you should spend time with your guests, dude. There's always the VOD if you really want to watch the new features and stuff like that. But happy bloody birthday. Dylan, get some love, get some green hearts for Dia in chat, please. Get some green hearts for Dia. Came in halfway through the explanation, so not certain how great it will be. So basically, you just seal an item and you get an affix that's a unique affix. Either it replaces an affix on your item, either it takes something and replaces it, or it adds it brand new to your gear. That's basically how it works. Am I in my poison build currently? I am. Yeah, I am. Okay. Yeah, happy birthday, Dia. Sing the song, Escal. Happy birthday. Dude, I can't sing with my ears being blocked. To you. Happy birthday to you. I don't hear my own voice. Happy birthday, dear Dia. Happy birthday to you. There we go. Oh my lord. That was probably super off. You're doing great, sir. Yeah. Okay. Are we ready for the next feature? Puffy, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back, dude. Let's go for the next thing. And this next thing is kind of a big overhaul of a system. And perfect pitch? No, I don't think so. We have basically redone the card system. My goal with the card system isn't to stop the min-maxers, absolutely game-breaking gear decks like Carolina's gear deck. I don't know if Carolina's here today, but or Panda's absolutely game-breaking gear deck. My intentions here is to make cards available to a lot more gamers. I want a lot more people to be able to enjoy cards. I want the balance between the different cards like evolving and stat to be much better. And I think that we've done it. I think that we've maintained the absolute mega ceiling that we have in the game while introducing features that will help average gamers to understand cards better. Okay. It was finally time pack. Yeah, Shaman, I think so. And this is part of it. Let's start with the deck changes. Decks will now, in addition to their sizes, have two new features. One of them will be sockets, and this will be tied to the specific decks. It will be random on the specific deck, but tied to the deck. For example, a merchant deck can have up to 2 sockets and can have 0 sockets. While a, let's see here, while the runic deck can have 0 sockets, can never have sockets. Okay? So that's adding another dimension to how you build your deck. Champion deck can also not have any sockets. So it's not necessarily big is better anymore. Okay? The second thing is, as you saw here, arcane slots. These slots can only hold arcane cards, and arcane cards cannot go in other slots. And as a trade-off to that, arcane cards have been simplified massively. Now when you choose an arcane card, there's no more requirements. They just work. So we can take this, it gives a level to Rampage. We can't put it here, but we can put it here. Much easier for new people to understand, much less fluff, and it should end up being the same outcome. From a balancing perspective, from our side, we have a lot easier. We have a way easier for us to determine specific decks. For example, this is a new deck, the Arcane deck. It's not going to look like a Pillager, by the way. which can only hold arcane cards. So you can get +8 skill levels with this card, with this deck. Fantastic. The arcane deck, yeah. So, that's just to simplify the cards. Good morning, Devilman. How you doing, dude? And Diagoras, thank you for the 13 months today. Welcome back. Ronnie, thank you so much for the 48 months today, saying could be cool if we could do this to tools too. With the cards, you mean, or with the sealer? Yeah, it could be cool to do it with tools. I guess so. I wonder what happens if I click that button. Yeah, I wonder what happens if I click that button. It should work. I don't know if I dare to. Do I dare to? Do we grab a tool? Do I have like I do have a pulverizing pickaxe. Yeah, let's see what happens. Might crash the server. Nothing happened. It just took my resources. That we should leave in. We should leave that feature in that you can do it on tools. So in case you want to see the animation over and over again, that's what should happen. Nothing. You get nothing. Yeah. So anyway, back to cards. We'll think about the tools thing for sure. Back to cards. So now when you get your arcane cards, they're very, very simplistic. Very easy to organize yourself. Very easy to think about, okay, do I have any piercing javelin cards that I can slot in my deck? What deck do I want to use? There are decks that have no slots. There are decks that have several slots. And the arcane deck has only got arcane slots. So, very, very cool. So that's a simplification of arcane cards. The second thing is the sockets. We have removed the complete weird RNG in black market where you can get enchanted decks. I've hinted about this in the past that we are going to remove it. We have completely removed it now, and instead we have sockets. Now, sockets are dependent on the deck itself. As I say, some can roll 0, some can roll 0 to 1, some can roll 0 to 2, others can roll 1 to 2, and some decks can roll 1 to 3 sockets. Okay? And this, of course, will have to... I think we have to do a good job at like showing this somehow so that people know what the deck can roll in terms of sockets, because it's quite important. What can you do with sockets? Well, with sockets you can put in cores. And cores are these. This is the Azure core. All blue cards would be 22% more efficient. There's a range here as well, although not visible at the moment. The range is, I think, 15 to 40% at the moment. They look like balls. They look awesome, I think. Nimbles made these. We have the Crimson core that does the same for the red cards. We have the Golden core that does the same for the yellow cards. And we have the Viridian core that does the same for green cards. Okay? Now, you can't have 2 of the same core in a deck at any given time. You can't. So low as compared to now? Yeah, just wait, Loliet. Just wait. Just wait. Panda Supremacy is here. Thank you for the 9 months, Panda. Welcome back, dude. Twitch baby today. You can only have 1 of each core in your deck at any given time. Now, these are the colors. Then we have this one. Steadfast core. All stat cards will be 74% more efficient. This core can roll up to 160%, I believe. And this core is made to make stat cards be at least compatible with evolution cards. Because it's easier to build a deck with stat cards. Then we have the bounty core. You get 1 crate tier completing a vault with at least 1 resource card. It's wrongly configured. It's going to be between 4 and 16 resource cards. So for those of you who are enjoying to have resource cards in your deck, this thing can roll 3 extra crate tiers depending on the resource cards. Then we have the Fortune core, another resource card buffer, plus 10% chance for resource cards to double the rewards. Also, you have a Starfruit card that requires you to kill 10 champions. You might get 2 when you do the 10 champions. Then we have the Shiny core. All foil cards will be 165% more efficient. Then we have Harvest core. Minus 20% resource card requirements. So it says kill 10 champions to get your Starfruit. Well, if you have this in, you have to kill 8 champions instead of 10. The rainbow one is the equilibrium core. 28.7% stat card efficiency per unique deck color. Okay? So if you build a multicolored deck, this thing will increase the stat card efficiency. And the final one is the Imperial Core. All cards in 1 to 4 slots will be 100% more efficient. So you put this in a deck and it will highlight some sockets, highlight some things. I don't know why it says 1 to 4. It should roll that value. So that's a bit of a bug. So this will say all cards in 3 slots will be 100% more efficient. So you put this in here and it actually didn't work. It should highlight the slots. I don't know why it didn't. Yeah, that's weird. It shouldn't roll when you apply it, Josh. That's bad. It should roll pre-roll, remember? Otherwise, you can't hunt for the perfect one. But yeah, I think that one is broken. Let's try another one. So if I do... Which one is easy to see? Yeah, so if I do the Steadfast Core here, and put that in here, all stat cards will be 74% more efficient. So now if I put a stat card in here, which people don't tend to use, like the 0.25% movement speed, it's going to be 0.44% movement speed. And this only had 1 socket, so I can't do another socket now. But this has 2 sockets, so maybe I can play around with this thing for a second. Let's add... Well, I don't have the fun ones left now, but you see what I mean. You get the idea. So if I put the this core in here, the equilibrium core, whatever it's called, boom, 28.7% stat card efficiency per each unique color. So then I add a increased attack speed, item quality. Let's do this one is yellow, and I need a green one. That one. So I put 1 color in, it does 129 because it has 1 color. So that's 28% increase. And then, yep, it grows. And it grows again. And it grows again because I got a multicolor deck. Very, very, very cool in my opinion. Very, very cool. And now, if you would put the equilibrium core that doesn't work at the moment, shift the card. Oh yeah. Look at this. You can now see how much you're currently impacting each card. So that works for evolution cards as well. You can now see underneath how much they're actually adding. Which I think is very, very good, of course. Kara will break the game with this. Yeah. So the idea is that we haven't reduced the ceiling of the game. We've just made it so that many decks will work differently. Now, here's a cool thing. Let's say that I find a new one of these. Actually, let me take this thing. Let me take my Viridian Core here, and let's put it in here. So this increases the efficiency of green cards. So my green card now got more efficient. It's 2.45 is what it's adding. Let's say that I find a new one of those cores. If I can remember the command, I think I can. Viridian. I got one that's 32%. I can now upgrade this. I can put this in and it will take the highest value. Okay? So that means that if you find a low roll one, but you want to use the core itself, you can put it in. You can play with it until you find a better one. How do you get the cores? Not decided yet, Vashtap. Not decided yet, and it's a great question. We have a lot of things that we haven't decided on when it's in terms of how you get the stuff yet. But yeah, there it is. There it is. I think that this is going to allow the min-maxers to do absolutely insane decks still. And I also think that it's going to allow the average gamer to take part and enjoy cards because it's going to be a lot easier to understand. And for the first time ever, stat cards can actually compete with evolution cards. I did the maths on this myself. I didn't delegate it to Josh. for reasons. I mean, take a look at what Josh has done in my base. Josh has built himself a house underneath my house. And in this, he has a lesson 1 maths. He's actually having a maths lesson. That looks like a grumpy Hans. That's Hans, the grumpy teacher. Yeah, no, he's done a little... okay, he's got some jokes as well. An SQL query walks into a bar and sees 2 tables. He walks up to them and says, "Can I join you?" I don't get it. I mean, an SQL query can't walk into a bar. It's a string of text. What's up, Shelobs? Good to see your face, dude. Frosty Stag with the 15 months. Bobok with the 15 months as well. How you doing today, Bobok? Saying new shiny things to find. Yep. Silent Face Tag for the 8 months. Welcome back, Silent. And let's see here. We got Soulful March with the 24 months of tier 2 today. 2 years. I'm starting to feel old. The game has changed and improved so much over the years. I cannot begin to imagine what it would be like when you are done. Much love, Suriscal. Thank you so much, Soulful March. Caster with the 200 bits as well, saying time to hunt shiny packs for the stat scaling cards. Yeah. So I did the maths on this, and the efficiency difference used to be something like 20% from an evolution card to a stat card. It's now 4%. Not because we have nerfed evolution cards, but because we have increased the ability to build a smart deck using stat cards. Speaking about this, we've also, in the whole card situation, card, juice, card, here. We've also made it a lot easier to manage your cards. We have replaced the little weird helmet looking thing. This thing here. It's actually gone. We've replaced the card essence juice extractor machine of doom with a new block that we simply call the card upgrade station. Okay? And what you have to do is you have to get some card juice, of which I have some downstairs, I'm pretty sure. In this machine here. Yeah. You take some card juice, and then you take your card that you want to upgrade. Oh, it's actually here. Oh, it's just replaced the station. That's great. Yeah, you don't have to recraft it. You put the juice in here, and you put your card in here. And in a very vanilla way, big shout out to Nimbles for coming up with this UX. You just pick out your upgraded card. It's so much cleaner. So much cleaner. Read the other joke. He won't get it, says Dalsky. Dalsky! Probably not, though. And how do you get card juice? Well, don't do that. Do this. Oh, no. Oh, stupid lava bucket. Just gonna get me one for this example. How do you get card juice? You put it in the recycler, and then you get the juice. RIP to my mega card juicer of doom. Yeah. But we felt like he was a little bit too advanced for people to understand. Clearly, yeah, exactly, Ms. Raven. So that's how you get card juice. We tried to, honestly, guys, we've tried to streamline things, right? We tried to, for the new player, like they want, it makes sense that it gets scrapped like everything else does. RIP Coffee Maker. Yep, RIP Coffee Maker. We live on in our hearts. I love this station, though. I love the look of this. I think it looks great. Also, when you put the card in here, it renders. Look at that. Little nice touch, I think. So, I mean, now when you build a deck in this new version, I'm pretty sure you're gonna, depending on what course you find or what course you acquire, you can build a whole lot of weird, cool combos and make absolutely superpower stuff. We might still add more cores as well. These are the cores that I'm thinking about or thought about at the moment. So that's the cards and the card changes. This also comes with a new card binder, but it's still not finished. Additionally, we have removed the wild cards. No more wild card fluff will be in update 20. Instead, we are focusing down on the stat cards, the resource cards, the evolution cards, and the arcane cards. Where are cards found? It's not determined yet, Big Bird. It's not determined yet. Something I want to discuss with you guys, to be honest. And if you have any suggestions, please please feel free to suggest them. One idea that we have currently is that we make lesser cores that have slightly lower values that you can find at level 50 to 100, and then we make greater cores that are these values that you find only in greed vaults. That's one idea that we have at the moment. I don't think it should be a straight up chest thing, but maybe it should be. Pandora's boxes, yeah. One thing that I have sort of thought about is to make a new Omega room that's like the vendor room, but for cards and decks and cores. Because I think that one thing is gonna... I don't like that you find random decks in the bounty or in the completion crate. Like, no one cares about all of the decks that you find, right? It's just fluff. It would be better if the player could go into like a shop and like buy the deck they want instead. A casino Omega room. Yeah, exactly, Night Raleigh. Treasure Sand. Yeah, it's a great source. It's a great source for it. Paradoxes Black. Thank you for the 39 months. Welcome back, Paradoxes. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. Lab Lady with the 15 months. Welcome back, Lab Lady. Marbine with the 58 today, saying, still love Vault Hunters. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, Marbine. Thank you, dude. Night Raleigh with 100 saying, what if the objective dropped an item that you grinded for cores, similar to Soul Vortex, like a boss soul, objective completion shard? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we could make it into like a hunt of a resource. I like that as well. I do think that it would be... I don't know. I want to have a selective RNG for the player. I want the player to be able to like... The RNG roll is already there on the core itself. So I want it to be some RNG in like... Say that you presented 3 cores. These are the cores you get. But you don't see how good they are. And then you pick one and you hope that you get a good roll, you know? I think the shiny core is going to be super, super, super sought after. It's probably the best core there is. If you build a complete foil deck with the shiny core, you can triple the efficiency. Frozen Fish with 100 saying, what if there was a new rare chest that functions similar to the Enigma chest that can spawn at random POIs at a low chance? They could have random cores, booster packs, decks, and maybe even juice. Yeah, I mean, we do have enough items to make like a full loot table for deck system, I suppose. I suppose so. What's up, Volcanic? What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Some random noob saying, I'd like a rework of Big Vendor Omega Room. Yeah, that's kind of the one that I was picturing, some random noob, when I was talking about the new like card room. I think that would be definitely something that is required for the game anyway. I don't think that room is good. Okay, that's the card stuff. The card binder, of course, comes with this as well, but we've looked at this thing in the streams before, but we'll have a quick look. This should now be working as intended, where you can actually store stuff. We are currently working on a UI for deck building. So when I take a deck and I put it in here, we're currently working on a good system so that you can have your cards here, you can have the different filters, and then you can build your deck on the side at the same time. It's a little bit buggy at the moment, as you can see. Text disappear when I scroll. It looks a little bit ugly. Looks okay in that view, but if I take another deck that's smaller and I put in here, it's going to look a little bit Yankee. Very janky right now, apparently. But yeah, the card binder is now working so that you can actually use it for storage, which is great. Great news indeed. Welcome back, Escal. Welcome back, Geolet. How you doing, dude? Thank you for the 25 months, man. Cornelco, thank you for the 25 as well. Double 25ers. Double 25ers. Thank you, guys. Will the new deck system allow more levels in abilities? As in cores giving plus 100%, giving plus 2 to applicable skill. We don't have a core for Arcane yet. I do think that's kind of hard to balance, but sure. I mean, we could have a core that increases the efficiency of Arcane cards. Instead, we've done the Arcane as a special slot, so you don't have to worry about any like requirement or conditions. They're just like straight up cards. Do you guys like that, by the way? Do you like that change? It's so much cleaner, so much easier for new players to understand, I think. And I think like my goal here, as I said, my goal here isn't to nerf the current system. My goal is just to allow more players to understand the systems, basically. Techie always lurking. Thank you, Techie. It's very nice, yeah. Upgrade Arcane, yes, please. I mean, we could do it that way, where you could upgrade the Arcane cards. That would be that would be something we could do. Yeah. Mama Shay, how you doing, dude? But giving the Arcane deck is a cool core feature is cool too. Yeah, it is. Man, I'm glad. I'm glad most people are like looking forward to this. That's good. I am certainly feeling like building a deck is going to be so much easier to understand what's happening. Although we did have some bugs, and it looks like old decks are quite bugged out as well at the moment. I got quite confused that the Equilibrium core didn't work at all. And also, I don't know what all of these different colors mean now, because that's changed since I last looked. But it's fine. It's a work in progress. Oh, finally, one more little thing. Is Hoy here today? We've actually buffed... Is Hoy here? I thought I saw him earlier. Yeah. We've actually buffed evolution cards as well. So you might have thought that evolution cards were fine the way they were, powerful enough. Sure. But they also had a bit of fluff that I got rid of. Evolution cards will now no longer ever require a card type. They will always require a color and a position. Okay? This should make it a lot faster to get the evolution cards you want, and a lot less fluff and garbage. So what does this mean? Well, as you can see here, none of these have a different requirement. They have a position and they have a color requirement for them to trigger. Whereas in the past, I believe that I can look at my old cards, and I don't think they are updated. In the past, if I look at, well, I only saved the good ones, right? Here, this one says for each row evolution card. This cannot roll anymore. This cannot roll anymore. Wolf Girl Mama, been gone for a while, but I'm back. Welcome back, dude. Groundbreaking, sweet. Yeah, I just think that simplifies things. Again, my goal here is not to remove the ceiling of the power of decks or cards. My goal is to make it more inviting to new players. I think we've succeeded, Dylan. I think so. Based on the few chatters that have replied, I think we've succeeded. I think so. Mr. Bustin with a long message and 14 months today. What's up, Mr. Bustin? Saying, maybe it's just me seeing all these new changes is making me less motivated to play until update 20 comes out. Also, have you given any thought to lowering the cost of swapping relics out of the companions? I, along with many others, have talked about feeling like 1,000 gold to switch your loot goblin companion from living to gilded is a little too expensive given the ever-growing gold sink in the game. I actually still believe that we can sink more gold into different places personally. I had a thought about this the other day. I had to think about this the other day. And if I were to redesign more features, I'm actually leaning into more gold sink. Because gold is so established in Vault Hunters right now. It is a resource that you can target farm. I think that also companions are very, 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 very powerful. They allow very high-end gaming with little effort. There's no reason you can't have 2 loot goblins, for example, or 3 loot goblin companions. It's all about how many companions you want to collect, right? Eventually you will get a second loot goblin one or a third, and you can level them up. So it depends. I haven't thought about that much, but I will, Mr. Bustin. That's my promise. I will have a look of every system. I think companions is one of the last points on my list because it's one of the newer systems. But yeah, I mean, I'm going. This is my pledge to you, Dylan, and I'm sorry that you get less excited to play the current version of Vault Hunters seeing all these new updates. But my pledge is this. Before update 20 is out, which I don't have a date for yet, we have a lot still to do. Greed vaults are huge, by the way. We've started the work, but they're massive. A massive implementation that you guys hopefully will like. My pledge is to go over every single system and keep reminding me every single system and make sure that it's at a point where I feel like it's polished and it makes sense to new players or to all players. That's my pledge to you guys. Will it be this year or next year? I'm hoping that we can get update 20 out for Christmas. I'm really hoping that we can. It's going to be a grind, and I have to reach out to Hoy for something as well. But it might be, I hope that we can get update 20 out for Christmas break. That must be the goal internally. I hope that I get Dog back fully. He's been away for a while, and that the boys are excited and pumped to do what it takes. But yeah, Why are gemstones not counting up? It's the third I got today, and I'm still at the same. And I already refreshed twice. Corporeum, let me have a look from my side. It might be a client thing. It says that you have 173 in my side, so that's what you have. Do you have 170 on yours or 173? I'm very pumped, as you know. I know, DJ. I know. Is update 20 still the last update for update Voltans 3? Yep, it is, Terraban. It is. Kiana Mark dropped 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Kiana Mark. Thank you, Mark. You're now in the game as well, Kiana Mark. Thank you so much for the 5. And Huga with the 5 as well. Thank you so much, Huga. Thank you, good sir. Much appreciate that. Thank you, dudes, for the gifted subs. Masters with 100 is saying, hello, sir. How was your gaming week? It was great. It was absolutely great. And I'm now on a beer detox until Christmas. Yep. Derpatonkel also gifted a sub to Wolfie, Wolf Girl Mama. Look at how generous the Dylan community is. Crazy. Absolutely mad. Hotex Page dropping 5 as well. Thank you, Hotex Page. Thank you so much, dude. How are you today? Good to see your face as well. Good for you. Yeah, it was fun, Masters. It was fun. I missed you guys, though. Okay. We have a few more. I have a few more things to show you guys today, and then we can run a vault. So I'm moving on, okay? How much mining speed does it take to insta mine an ornate? No mining speed, SF Inky. You just need efficiency 5 on the pickaxe. Next up, I'm going to show you a new unique. This is fully designed by our beloved artist, Exploding Dice. He's designed the entire item. I've had nothing to do with this, and I think it's great. It's Ender Rings. He's designed the model and the feature. It looks awesome, dude. Ender Rings gives you levels of warp. It gives you projectile speed to the warp, so 10 to 50%, and it lowers the cooldown of warp. This thing makes warp kind of interesting, and remember, every unique effect can be sealed now, so you can get this as a seal. Look at how quick that... Oh my goodness, I overthrew that. This might actually... No joke, look at the distance. Holy shit, dude. This might actually become the new meta for movement in Vault. It's so quick if you use this thing. Look how quick it throws the dart. That's not even a max roll. Oh my goodness. Okay, I missed my base. This is a new minigame. Try and hit your base. Where are we going to go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think... Oh, yeah. Oh, it landed. It landed on the base. Somehow. Somehow I got all the way from here to my base. It's golfing Vault Hunters. Yeah, it actually is. It actually is. Dude. It actually is. Warp Golf, a new game. Yeah, true. It went into a load of chunks. Yeah, that's what happened. So good. Yeah, it's a really good unique. So big shout out to Explode Dice for designing that. Absolutely awesome person. Love his face. Eltizzy with the 100 saying, may I ask you to read back my bits? Sorry to ask, but you missed it already 2 times. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sid. I'm so very sorry, dude. Let me scroll here. I'm so sorry, dude. Sir, can we keep the coffee machine so we can make coffee and tea in the overworld that gives you a speed boost just in the overworld? I love that. I love that, Sid. I love that. Dude, that's funny. Because of the model. So keep the old car juicer as a coffee machine. Dylan, do I have your backing on that? Because that we can do. That we can absolutely do. You just walk up, you take a water bottle, you put it in the machine, and you get like Vault coffee that works outside vaults. The model is amazing. Yeah, we can do that. That's a fun little gimmick and pays honor the old model. I agree. That's great. We'll get that done, Sid. Matt Shorty has the same idea. What's up, Matt Shorty? How you doing? Alien Dev, it's good to see your face, dude. Man, I've missed you guys. I'm getting a bit teary just seeing you people in the chat. Thank you for being here, dudes, on this Sunday fun day. Okay, the next new thing. I was super excited about this. I asked the pre-release people, and they were too elitist. They were too high-end gamers to appreciate this. But I think that a lot of people are going to appreciate this. And it's based off Panda's and Sid's suggestion. Do you guys remember we talked about changing Vault loot so that Ornate chests didn't have any gear in them? And people went like... not a lot of people liked that idea, right? But we've got this instead. 28 says, can you check my companion? Should I reroll and risk my modifiers? Ooh. I mean, you got 4 stacks of buffs. You are level 18, so you have a lot of space to get some cool stuff. I'd reroll 28 Sem. YOLO and all that. We only live once, right? Instead of changing the ornate chests loot tables, we added this item. The Blacksmith's Capstone. This capstone will scrap all non-legendary gear found in chests, leaving only the outcome resources. So it will actually automatically identify the gear. And it will determine whether or not something is legendary and scrap it if it isn't. Or scrap it if it is not legendary. This is obviously something that we incentivize having high-end when you don't care about anything but legendary. How rare is it? I don't know. I wanted to talk to you guys about this today. I actually was picturing this being a craft recipe. That ornateron's broken. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good, right? But it is actually just fast forwarding like it's just a what's it called? It's actually just a quality of life thing, because it's how we play the game anyway in the end game, right? Identifying them and giving you the scrap is way better than what I thought you said. Yeah, it identifies the gears and give you the scrap for a toy. Yeah. 19.7 ... No more having to void 95% of the gear. Exactly. Should be a craft in my efficiently lazy. Yeah. More Diablo 3 QL changes. Yeah. Yeah. Uniques cannot be found in chests, so uniques are not affected by this. Yeah, uniques are not affected by this. The unique crate is not affected by this, so you will never scrap a unique. Yeah. It seems annoying to not have in late game. Yeah, yeah. And I want to be shout out Panda Supremacy and Sid for planting this idea in my head to begin with. It means a lot, guys, to those of you who are pre-release enjoyers, champion goblins, champion patrons, sorry. I really appreciate these things, and everyone else who suggests things as well. I've said this before, but I want to say it again. Vault Hunters has never ever had, like, the current dev team reads every suggestion that is made in the VHO official Discord. We've never been so ears towards the community as we are now. And so, yeah, this is an implementation based on a suggestion by our patrons, but we've implemented other things based on other suggestions too. So, big shout out. Big shout out. So yeah, there it is. Do you guys like the texture? I made this texture this morning. I think it looks pag, dude. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's like a little blacksmith anvil, cool, I don't know, capstone. Looks like a coal piece. I really my companion. Let me have a look then. 28. Okay, so you didn't get specialized in anything. A little bit on the living side, but you did get a glued stack. I like it. I like it more, I think. I like it more. We don't have that many glued enjoyers, so, and it's a really good, really good suggestion. Or sorry, modifier. So yeah, there's the blacksmith's capstone. I have one more thing to show you all. One more thing to show you all. We got a new Vault Gear rarity. Enter into the realm of vaults. Chaos gear. Or chaotic gear. This is a new rarity, which will most likely be something that you can find in dungeons and from champions. And for the min-maxer, this is probably the dream. Because a chaotic vault piece doesn't give a damn about modifier restrictions. Now, a chaotic vault gear piece might look just like this, which looks like a very normal gear piece. But it might also look very different. I hope I get one now. That's actually breaking the rules. Otherwise it would be sad. No? No, I don't think I have anyone that broke the rules out of the chest plates. Okay, great success. Here we go again. Let's go with some leggings. Nope. Okay, this one broke the rules in a quite boring way, but it did break the rules. It has got 2 durability rolls. This one did not break the rules. This one did not break the rules. We got a little bit of adjusting to do with the weights of how it breaks the rules, etc. Clearly, but yeah, let's keep the rule breaker. Let's see if we can get some cooler rule breaker. Man, we're getting some bad luck with these, huh? When I rolled like 3 in my world, and I got like a cool sword. Some of them are... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Did I miss that? Yeah, I might have missed that. So some of them are breaking the rules because they're changing the position of the prefixes and suffixes. I don't see any of these, though, having done it. Or maybe this one. No. The point is this anyway, Dylan. We obviously have a little bit of work to do to get these to roll a little bit more generously towards the player, but that's just a config thing. Here we go. Here's another rule breaker, a clear rule breaker. Double effect avoidance roll. The point is this. They don't care about where the affix is positioned, and they don't care about, for example, the exclusive rolls. So you can get a gear piece that has both increased attack damage percent and resistance, for example. Or you can get one that has 3 rolls of mana regen. Yep, totally possible. But we have a very bad demo here. I should have probably prepared this. We got some swords. See if we get any fun. Yeah, here we go. We got Chilling Cloud and Poison Cloud. Healing and Fear. And the rest of these are just boring, I guess. Yep. But the idea is there. You see the idea. Now, with Chaos Gear, they roll anywhere between 3 modifiers and 5 modifiers. So they can never have 6 modifiers, which is an Omega Gear piece. But they can have 5 modifiers, which is the best for a Chaos Gear piece. So for a min-maxer, that means that you can get a shield with like double or like triple a thorn roll, for example. So if you get something, let's see if I get something fun here. Man, we've really got unlucky with these, huh? Yeah, nothing that like sticks out. Oh, this one. No, resistance and Taurus damage can exist together, I think. But you get the idea. You get the idea, Dylan. For the min-maxer, this means that you're going to be hunting for Chaos Gears that have 5 affixes in a preferred way. However, Chaos Gear, as someone pointed out, has no crafting potential. They cannot be altered. So this is a straight up just go collect as many as you can and hope for the best. Can they be legendary? Yes, they can be legendary. They can be legendary. They can be legendary. This provides to the min-maxers a huge range of outcomes. Like for my sake here, if I would get a leggings that would have 2 ability power rolls and 2 mana regen rolls, that would be amazing, right? Lucky Hit and Chaining, for example. Yep, Celine is correct. Can we mark the gear? What do you mean, L2 Sid? Like, how do you mean mark the gear? Is Gemstones bugged in the extension? I'm not sure. Oh, mark it. Oh, mark it. Oh, yeah. Yes, you can. Yep. You can mark it. You can seal it. Yep. You can seal it. Yep. You can seal Chaos Gear. L2 Sid. Yep. Can there be 2 legendary modifiers in the gear piece? Josh, I told you, didn't I? I said people are going to ask if we could have 2 legendary rolls. Currently, we haven't decided. We have talked about it. And I think personally, from my point of view, I think it makes sense that it can have several legendaries. But I'm not sure. It would be chaotic, yeah, it would be chaotic for sure. Yeah, it would. Zenzi, thank you for the 49 months of tier 3. What's up, Zenzi? How you doing, dude? Good to see your face. Bad Stag, thank you for the 8 months. Hashtag never ever leaving. Welcome back, Bad Stag. Darkest Without be saying, I want to thank you for adding chaos to Vault Hunters. I know it's not for me specifically, but to me this feels like mine, and I will forever cherish this game, especially now. Darkest, I want to see you rock and roll in this game, fully kitted out in chaos gear. Yep. Unfazed Without be saying, I think the chaos gear should only be able to be found in chaos vaults. Yeah, I don't love that idea. Darkest suggested it as well. It forces people to play a vault type that they may not enjoy. Unfazed, that's why I don't love it. But we could have it have a higher chance in chaos vaults for sure. We could. 5x legendary damage, yeah, exactly. I mean, it would be extremely rare to get it, dudes. Every time you roll one modifier, by the way, every time you roll one affix, it lowers the chance of getting the affix again. But look at this. Look at that. Imagine now, imagine one of them being legendary. And look at this. You know? So there's definitely a lot of space here to get lucky. But it is a big gamble. Chaos Gear is a big gamble. You have to get lucky. I don't know if Josh did the thing where they scrap into chaos pieces. No, I don't think so. So we also have an idea where you can craft Chaos Gear yourself with the scrap that you get from them. So if you have a Chaos Gear would be 4 pieces of chaos, 4 chaos shards or whatever. So 4 pieces you have to scrap, and then you apply that to an unidentified gear piece, and you get a new chaos piece. Chaos gear sounds like so much fun to collect. I'm glad, dude. I don't think that everyone is gonna enjoy chaos gear. I think that it's gonna be a min-maxer's dream though. And Nemt with the 200 bits saying, I'll try again. One pillager to the other. Hooray! Hooar! Thank you, Skull, for making a hostile mob sound. Are you serious, Nemt? I thought it was a bloody joke again. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading out the bits without reading them myself now. Yeah. Nashi with the 19 months today. Welcome back, Nashi. Thank you so much for being here. Got him? Yeah, you got me. Well done. Well done, Nemt. Well done. So yeah, that's Chaos Gear, dudes. That's Chaos Gear's gear. Did I get anything exciting here? No, I don't think so. I don't know if they... oh no, I got double pickup range. I don't know, Josh, if they are actually swapping suffixes and prefixes like we said they should. I don't think they do, right? Looks like they always go under suffix or prefix. So you should be able to get like soul quantity as a prefix here, by the way. But I don't think that is working. Check backpack maybe. Oh, do I have some in the backpack? Oh, I do. I do. They look the same though. They look the same. Okay, anyway. Let's scrap them. These are only for testing. Epic. Okay. What have I missed? What's up, Good Nut? You missed quite a lot of new stuff. No vault runs yet. I'm just showcasing some new update 20 stuff. I think we're on the last point of today. You'll have to check it on in the VOD. But basically, we have the gear sealer, which is absolutely amazing. I love it a lot. I didn't quite get the reaction that I thought I would get from it. It felt a little bit like people were like meh about it. I think it's bloody brilliant, dude. Personally, yeah, I love it, dude. I think it's great. You seal an item, cost a lot of pay night. I think that's the problem, right? They cost a lot. People don't like when things cost a lot. I'll showcase it again for those of you who joined late. Just go in and get some more test materials. We'll actually do this. I'm going to copy this helmet in case I want to actually use it. It costs a lot to do with level 100 gear, and that's intentional. But yeah, you seal an item. I think it's great of the stats instead of Namora. The tank is a Namora. And then something happens, replace 20% resistance with kinetic damage immunity. Yeah, not great. Not great. So basically, it either replaces an affix or it adds a new one. Let's try again. In creative, it doesn't cost anything, so I can just demo it over and over again. Replaced 11% item rarity with 3 level tall power-up abilities. There we go. There we go, Dylan. Yeah, there we go. So it costs a lot and it's not a great function. I don't know. I think it's a pretty damn good function. No, I think so. Look at this. This is Entropic Bind on a bloody helmet. This is basically Pestilence Wall. I don't know. I think that the outcomes are great. +4 to all offensive abilities. Yes, it took our legendary, but we're doing it on a little scrappy piece that, yeah, I mean, if I copy items anyway, let me destroy these. Let me get like something that I would actually use here, and we can just see how powerful it can be. I have a helmet somewhere. I have an attack damage helmet, I thought, somewhere. Maybe I've already done it. Let's take these. Let's take these. Let's faceted focus these. So we're doing the real life simulation here. We want health. Oh yeah, I have a few more things to go through actually. Josh is right. Thank you, Josh, for reminding me. Let's go this one. Is that my last health? Or are they just not stacking? Let's add that. And then, yeah, I kind of like those suffixes. The durability isn't great, but whatever. So, so I'm done with this item. I'm about to use it, and I go to seal it. What's up, Simic? What's up, dude? Welcome. And what happened? Replace 6 health with leaves trails of chilled for 6 seconds. That's a unique effect. If you have a frozen modifier, can they be replaced? Nope, frozen modifiers are safe. Frozen modifiers are safe on the item. So if you manage to freeze your legendary, you're chilling. You're chilling. Here we go. It added another. So we have 7 affixes on this item. It's not the best one, but 54% more area of effect of fear. It added an affix. I love this little info stuff at the bottom here. Replaced with kinetic damage immunity. They all have the same weight, by the way. There's no like cheeky weights here. You can get every effect. Replace durability with Frost Nova also applies for vulnerability. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. So does this replace Vorpal? Yes. Yep. Vorpal focuses are gone. Oh, what happened? Oh, I took the wrong one. And you can do it on uniques as well. Replace 6 health with +3 level to all ultimate abilities. I mean, it's super addictive, right? I love it. I think this is amazing. There we go. There we go. Replace 6 health with every 3rd attack. Does 95% increase physical damage. That's what I would want on these trousers. Something like that. Sariskal DJ and I had a little surprise for you and Dylan. I have been tinkering with AI song making and made an easy street version for Vault Hunters, but I did write all the lyrics myself. If you want to give it a listen, please send it over to DJ, make him have it, and then I'll do it for tomorrow, Soulful. I do want to make sure that the boys have listened to it and everything, and that I'm prepared for it for the stream. But we'll do it tomorrow. That's exciting, Soulful. Absolutely. Zombie Hunters with Anvil saying, Iskal, what game did you grind all week? I played Battlefield 6 for 2 days. Then I played Path of Exile for 3 days, and then I finished up with 7 Days to Die. Zombie. Yep. I thought the Battlefield was fun. A little bit too chaotic for me, for my liking. I think that it was a little bit too much happening at all times when you were playing Battle Royale. I didn't like the normal game mode, but I rarely do with those games. I liked PoE 2 until Endgame, where I realized that the game is not built for multiplayer. So you have to solo progress through the maps and all of that, which I thought was really boring. then 7 Days to Die is always a great game. You know, it's always fun to come back to and play through like for a few days. Zombies don't kill themselves, do they? You know, sounds like a great week. Absolutely zombie. I do have to detox from beer though. I'm out, beard out. Beard out. That's an old person thing, Iskal. Maybe, but like, so when I play like an FPS game, I am pushing 40 after all. When I'm playing an FPS game, I really want to be able to like, you know, focus on the gunplay and focus on like aiming. I don't want to focus too much on like building like in Fortnite. I hated that with Fortnite. I don't want to focus on other things. I want to focus on like position, strategic movement, and shooting. And for that reason, I think PUBG is hard to beat for my liking. But I can absolutely see how people love Battlefield 6. And it's a great game, for sure. But there's just a lot of things like missions and things going on. And a lot of respawning as well. A lot of respawning. So like you can't really clear an area because they'll drop again from the sky and stuff like this. Fortnite has zero building though. Oh, it didn't back in my day. Like everyone was building like crazy. Dark Demon, thank you for the 21 months today. And Und, thank you for the 48 months. Welcome back, dudes. Hunter with 100 bits saying, hey, Escal, I rerolled my companion to try and get used again. What do you think? Hunter, I used you every time, don't I? I guess I have several Hunters. This is the Hunter that... Oh, there are two... There's a Hunter Senju and a Hunter Jinsoku. Okay. This is great. Double ultimate region is amazing, and you've got lots of... you got 7 plentiful dudes. Yeah, you're looking great, Hunter. You're looking great. Absolutely. Big D with 100 saying, how was 7 Days to Die? How did Horde Night go? The new updates are nice. Next update looks good too. I didn't understand the storm they've added. I thought that was useless, to be honest. But no, it was great fun. We made it to day 28, I think, and all the Horde Nights went well. We built a fall down pit base, so the zombies would fall down, and then we hit them in there from underneath using the pillar blocks. So it was fun, and we got like everything concreted up, some steel and stuff in there. So yeah, I just wish that 7 Days that I had more end game personally, for my personal liking, if I'm honest. Okay, let me show you the last things of update 20 that I want to show you today. The first thing is this. People have asked for prestige keybinds. We have added a prestige keybind for each one of these so that you can bind it to something and disable it with a keybind instead of using the wheel. Great little quality of life, great little nice thing to just be able to turn off your wings or turn off your feather or whatever on a keybind. W, yeah, I think so. Big shout out to Josh for catching the suggestion and implementing it. Amazing. Yep, I think that's good. And the next thing is the Crystal Workbench has a different look. And this is in preparation for what's to come. The sigils that I've been talking about, which increases or scales the difficulty and the rewards of the Vault objective. We don't have them quite yet. But I've also heard community saying that we want to be able to size the vault ourselves. We want to be able to select the layout of the vault. So we got some planned slots here. I also think this UI looks so much cleaner. But essentially it works the same, right? So you get your catalysts, whatever you want, and you put them in here. And then you get your crystal. And you put it in the middle. And then you can put the crystal seal and the ornament. We've also done these nice tooltips so the new players knows what these slots are for. And then to take a crystal out, there's no more button. You just do this. So yeah, I think that's really cool. I'm an enjoyer of that. A fresh new UI for this. A fresh new look. The storms are to limit biome movement. It's a stupid idea. They got hell over it. It's being changed. They will be adding bandits soon. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I felt like the storm system was just like, what the hell? Why? They'd marketed a lot though, Big D, and then I was like, oh, I can't wait to play with this, and it was just like, I would recommend modded 7 Days to Die. Yeah, I just think it's so hard to find like mods that work together. But absolutely, Big D. I've modded it a bit myself. Darkness Falls mods. Yeah, I read about that. A big overhaul, right? Catty, how you doing? 57 months today. Welcome back, dude. And Ace Hooley with 100 saying, welcome back, Sir Iskal. I hope you enjoyed your gaming week. Our newborn. Our newborn is 1 week old today. There we go. Okay, thank you. It's Cooley. Happy 1 week. Wait, so it's Dylan has been pooped out while I've been away. Is that true, Ace Cooley? Congratulations, my dude. Dylan, Ace Cooley has had a newborn pooped out 1 week ago. Bro, I'm so happy for you. Is everything going well, Ace? Lots of work? I love 7 days. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of 7 days as well, Enrico. I am. Pooped out? Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. Dingus with the 200 bit saying, I was watching a VOD and saw you showed my base. I nearly pooped myself from excitement. Cheers. Really cool moment for me. Thank you, Dingus. Thank you for watching the VODs. And of course, dude, like we're filling up that sewer whenever we can. It's not me, it's Seki and Josh that fills it up. So keep submitting your bases and we'll have more base tour things for sure. Baby Hooli arises. Exactly. Yeah. Baby Hooli. Congrats, Ace, dude. Congrats, man. That's great news. Great news. Right. We've looked at some new features. I hope you guys are excited. I think the game is getting a lot more polished. I mean, look at this bloody UI. Am I right? Look at this bloody UI. Can we give a big shout out to Nimbles and to Josh for pulling this together? There's like trailing particles. There's a cool sound. There's like the whole feeling. It's just... It's all coming together, Dylan. It's all coming together. Very fancy, yeah, exactly. And I also really like the new core system. It makes it probably more fun to build a deck as well. Even though Loliet said that it's a lot lower values, the mathematical things that I've done shows that you can get just as high roll decks as you can now. But yeah, of course, like the rolling 300% on red card efficiency is gone. It was never good to begin with, to be fair. What mod is this? This is Vault Hunters. This is a mod pack that we are building and been working on for years and years and years. We're in the final update of the 3rd edition, and then we're going to move on to the newer Minecraft versions after that. So yeah. Dude, I don't know if I remember how to run a vault, but I think this build that we made, we ran one vault with this build? It's super broken, right? It's completely OP, I think. I don't remember. What should we do? What's our goal gonna be in terms of this world before we get greed installed? Why is aspect of Berserk not great? It sounds amazing, dude. Just increased damage. I should go for that. But also, I haven't actually unlocked Feather yet. And I kind of need Immortal Charms. And it would be good to have all of these Immortals, actually. Yeah, I'm going to do this. And then we're going to aim to get Immortal Charms. How many prestige points? 5. So we're almost there. I feel like we need to increase that. Wow, now my jumping is super. I'm going to disable it by default. There we go. Charlotte with the 500 bit saying, so just like there's a Dadski, there's now an Ace Dad Hooli. Sorry, I just had to do it. Correct, Charlotte. Ghost Form, thank you for the 200 bits. What's up, dude? Saying, do you even know how to create a crystal skull? I do know how to create a crystal. I'll do it in a second. Kiana Mark with 100 bits saying, sir, all these changes are amazing and clean. AF, we are so hyped. Nice, dude. Nice. Me too, man. Me too. And there's a lot more to come. But I'm very proud of how we handled this gaming week and how Josh was able to be super efficient and all of that. It was great fun. Should we just do a bingo vault since I have a crystal laying around for bingo, or should we go unique hunting? What are we gonna do? I still really want to get that Helm of the Warbound and try a shotgun build as well. Although it's very similar to my piercing build that I have. Chaos Gear Hunt, it's not actually put in loot table yet, Darkest. That's a good point. I should have put it in the loot table, then we could have had a Chaos Hunt today. We could do some Chaos Hunting tomorrow. Yeah, we could do some Chaos Hunting tomorrow. Bingo for a Warm Hunt. Yeah, we could just do a normal bingo and just chill. Bingo sounds good. Okay. Okay. All right, we'll do a bingo. And since I haven't run a vault in a while, I'm going to let Hellpie lead the first one today. With the risk of us dying and all of that, he really wants that badge. And I'm going to build this a little bit different, I think. I think I want to prioritize glue. Tavi has 3 stacks. Soulful March has 3 stacks as well. Tavi can join as our glued enjoyer for this vault. Do I need overpower anymore? I don't feel like I do, you know? I feel like this build is so broken and we don't need overpower. Should we get Hunter in as well, who's rerolled? Yeah, let's get Hunter in as well. And then Wolfie Girl wants to go for their first vault. Well, you have been here before, Wolfie. But yeah, you can join us. You can be our 1 Phoenix stack. How about that, Dylan? We'll take the little risk here. We will only run with 1 Phoenix stack. Kamikaze with the 300 bits saying Luke Goblin. Yeah, Kamikaze with the Luke Goblin. Kamikaze is paid to winning. Kamikaze is paid to winning. Boom. Okay. Silent Streamer says, do me for real. No, you don't add anything, Silent. I'm sorry. Blonde Penguin offers some coins. Ooh, double coin explosion. We want that. Yeah, we want coins. Actually, how's our economy looking? We have 3,200, which is not that much, actually, now that we're going to start sealing gear. Should I actually seal my sword? I shall empty all of this. I shall make a new gear sealer. We have one. Yeah, we have one. Let's put it in our arsenal over here. Oh, it actually has my old stuff in it as well. When I was demoing this. These are my coins though. Should we seal something? Should we just risk it for the biscuit? I feel like I kind of want to risk my pestilence wall. I have another one. So all of a sudden it makes sense to have several uniques, by the way. Where is it though? Where is my pestilence wall? I know I have another one. Wait, it's in here. No. It's not. Home? It's gone. It's dead. So maybe I shouldn't risk it. In the middle of the room chest. Yeah, I thought so too. But no. We can risk it anyway. The worst thing it could do is remove the unique feature. Actually, it's a 50-50 with this shield. Yeah, it only has one thing, right? So it's actually a 50-50. Wait, do I have it here? No. Where's my pestilence wall? I have like 2 more. Blind Skull is third on the left. I don't see it, dude. Left of the chest. What? This guy has lost sight due to beer? Maybe, dude. I can't... Oh. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, look. It's a big investment, this. I have 12 marks to my name. I can only do 1 unique. These are not mine. Or are these mine, maybe? Yeah, I think these are actually mine. I think it was my bronze and everything in there. So, let's get some Pay Night going. It's too big, apparently. Yeah, it was one of those things where it was just blind. If there was a blind skull bingo thing, that's it. Right there. I'll throw these boots in the rubbish bins, because they were for testing. In the dumpster fire. Okay, should I go with a very well rolled one with a good block chance? Or should I be a wuss and go for the lower roll? No, I think I should go with a good one. Yeah, I'm going to go with a good one. Okay, do you want to gamble? Oh, we're gambling for the blackout. Okay, I'm just going to do it, dudes. What would I really like here? I would really love... I don't know, actually, because I have an AP build. I don't know what unique effects are good for AP build. Oh, tell you what I'd like. +2 offensive skill levels. Yeah, +4 to offensive skill levels would be insane. Or +2 power up would be good as well. Pay to win from Celine. Celine, you haven't been in a vault for a while, have you? You can be our door hunter, actually. Yeah. Let's see what Ace Cooley says here. The little guy had to spend a couple of days at the hospital since he had some trouble on the way out. We did a planned home like our firstborn, but this time the midwife wanted him to have a look over at the hospital. He has a small fracture in his collarbone, which is common, but it heals on its own just fine. Nice, Ace Cooley. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear everything that went well, you know? Sam J, thank you so much for the 31 months today. Welcome back, Sam J. How you doing, man? And Unfaced will be saying, can I come into the vault? Unfaced wants to pay to win. Yeah, Unfaced, you can be our pilot hunter. Yep. Voidmaster wants to do living chest. I haven't got to the chests yet. But Voidmaster, yeah, sure. I love your skin, dude. Yeah, sure. Help out with 100 saying, well, chat, it looks like I finally managed to get my bike art added to the game one way or another. He did. The man did. The man is a genius. Okay, we're sealing it, dudes. Here we go. 600 golds just spent. Oh! Is utility good for us? I mean, it's not bad. It took knockback resistance. +4 to all utility spells. Bro. Dude, and then that is doubled? Hold on, it's double. Wait, what is going on here? Hold on, why do I have 12 in Hunter? Oh, I gotta get rid of Warp. Yeah, you're right. Dude, I mean, it's pretty insane, no? 12 levels in Hunter. This is gonna last. It lasts for 50 seconds. It's so broken. My Vein Miner is mining 416 blocks. My dash has a distance of 19. Oh, it didn't show because I was flight mode. Yeah, we can get that hyperspeed now that you could back in the days. We're out of mana. Okay, I have basically no cooldown on my dash either. Pag? Why is the heal not gone up though? That's weird, isn't it? Why is heal just +4? I guess it's wrongly configured. Dude, this means actually we could be a bit smart and get some skill points back here. Like, I don't need this Vein Miner. We could just do this. Like, I know it's fun and all, but like 5 skill points for free? Just like put them in potion or something, right? I don't know what we would take. But now we could take like Hunter's Instinct. We could actually take Masteries. Gain stun chance against assassin mobs. We could maybe even build in Lucky Hit into this build. Just gonna take Prudent for now because it's simple. Put them into attack speed. I actually could take attack. Yeah, you're right. I could take Frenzy. Dude, I think that's a great shout. Take like 2 levels in Frenzy. I think that's a great shout, actually. This is so min-max. Yeah. Dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, that felt so great. That felt so amazing. That felt so good, dude. Oh, I hope you guys like this feature. Do we want to do it with another item? The thing is, we can do it with every item we have. Our gear is kind of maxed out, though. You know? Although my boots and my helmet are not perfect. This one has an implicit. Oh, but it risks taking the AP, though. If it takes the AP, it's bad, actually. I would like 500 crystal plates now. Yeah, exactly. I think I have another one. Yeah. Let's try it on this one. Because this one is quite good, but it's got a bad implicit. Let's spend. Spend the rest of the marks. We gamba. Here we go. Is it not taking the marks? Oh, it is. Replaced. Oh. It replaced the mana regen with on hits will always cleave, dealing part of your damage in a radius. That's not great, because that's an AD thing. Do I have any dummies here? But this is a great thing, though. It's a great little affix. It doesn't work. It doesn't work at the moment. Okay. Interesting. Maybe because it has to be in a weapon. Yep, heal is working now, Josh. Heal is working. Nice, so heal was just wrongly configured. Does it work with fire shot? No, on hits. So it has to be an on hit. Otherwise, that would be insane, actually. Okay, well, we're not using that. But we are using the shield. We lost some knockback resistance. I think that's a good trade-off. That's a great trade-off. So now, are you guys getting the same feeling I am? Like, now hunting for uniques you have is more than just maxing the affixes. I would be quite happy finding another Entropic Bind and doing another seal on it. Like, hoping to get an additional affix. You know? Manually pouch the dummy. Oh, you think that it's removed because of... yeah, Caster might be on something. Let me try that, actually. Great bug testing. No. Wait. Wait, it does cleave. Wait, it is cleaving. Oh, no, wait. I don't know, actually, because it is cleaving. It just doesn't have the effect. Yeah, it is cleaving. It just doesn't have the effect. Okay. Nice, Caster. Nice one. Should probably have the effect. Okay, I gotta re-enable all of these, Josh said. Yeah, it probably just doesn't play the effect, Josh. Morning Coffee is in the house. What's up, Morning Coffee? Getting some gear packs. On Facebook, a bit saying, can I request for Miss Raven to be added? Ooh, Miss Raven hasn't had a run in a while. Miss Raven, I hope that you're here and active, because I'm going to make you our champion. Okay? And that is a very important job, Miss Raven, in a bingo vault. You're always here, so I know that you know. Goose wants to join with Overpower. Do we do double Overpower? Let's do it. Let's have some fun, right? Cyberwolf and Andy saying, I have Warrior 3, sir, please. But Cyberwolf, that's not the greatest for us in bingo vaults, because it might kill us. I'm gonna add you for I mean, it's an insane roll. That's like a raid roll, right? But I'm gonna add you for rock solid. Let's see what else did I miss. Cyber Gamer with the 25 months as well. What's up, Cyber Gamer? Hashtag never ever leaving. Foxy Raven wants to add 7 extended. Holy crap, dude. Do I really want 7 extended in this vault? Not really. But Foxy, I'm gonna add you. Have you had 0 runs? No, you've had 2 runs. I'm gonna add you with Lunar. Yep, you're gonna be Lunar Enjoyer. Okay, let me finish building this vault. We have Living already. Let's add Ornate. 4 stacks, I think. Or did we just go crazy? Pepperbutt, come join us with your Ornate and your spells. Imagine trying a silent and you're destroying the run. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. We can't control it. Darkest has destroyed his companion completely. He has to reroll. I kind of like it when we do super many wooden. I'm gonna go with Angry Dad. And Mr. Wilk with the bonus stacks. Yeah, I really like a lot of wooden chest. It feels fun. This, in addition, we're still working on this, and we're actually close to finishing this. Bro, we need like 4 more jewels. Oh. Are we there? Hold on, let me just see how much this does. 727. 727. Goose can't join? Oh, really? I thought that Goose just asked to join. Sorry, Goose. I must have misunderstood you. Okay, I'll take you out. Yeah, trap disarm, says Shama, dude. You're right. Like, do we want trap disarm in? Gunjan, I already have glued for this one. You have a great companion, though. Let me add you with a bonus stack of Gilded. I kind of want like a double Soulfest or like a high-end Soulfest. Oh, Carolina. Carolina is not here! Where the hell is Carolina? Apes, you're going to be our Soulfest enjoyer. Where the hell is Carolina, man? King of Jokers wants to add a Nova. I don't want a double Nova on this one. Actually, I mean, it's going to be so strong. Yeah, go on then. Go on then. Go on then, King of Jokers. What an insane role you have. Leaving her life probably? Yeah. She busy? Yeah. No, I know. Okay, can we get a big gilded guy in here? Matt Shorty with the bonus stacks. Mutt Shorty. Matt with the bonus stacks. And then let's see here. If we really want to min-max this tool, dudes, I'm going to go with Nithesizes with the 8 stacks of gilded. If we really want to min-max this tool, do we not want to add like combo jewels like this? Like, do we not want to try and get 100% trap disarm as well? Because it's going to be annoying to have trap disarm. Veronica, how you doing, dude? We do. Yeah, I mean, is it worth the wait? It's taken us like a month to build it. Veronica, join us with spells. Carbogorm. What's up, Carbogorm? How you doing, dude? Good to see your face, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. Is gonna enable my 8 times plentiful, says Hunter. Yeah, do we really want that many plentiful? I don't think we want, Hunter. I think I'm adding you for the ultimate region on this one. And we can go with a plentiful of like 2. A 2 enjoyer of plentiful, I think is enough for this vault. Let's go with an only Michael. Yep. And let's add Zenara for some spells. We have a lot of spells here. 106 absorption hards. You can get 100% trap disarm with Magnet Easy, to be fair. Yeah, true. No, that's true. And I'm going to spoil another new unique that's coming. There's a new Magnet unique coming in update 20 that gives you an increased percentage to your mining speed as a magnet. I think it's going to be super popular. Too popular, maybe. I don't know. We haven't finished it yet, though. But increases mining speed with 5 to 25% or something like that, or 10 to 50%. El Cag wants to be our overpower. We don't have an overpower anymore. Gulamite, okay. Okay, you can join with overpower. Okay. We have champion, we have pylons, we have doors. We have a lot of gilded chests, which is good. We want a lot of gilded chests and a lot of wooden chests. I think we're chilling here. Oh, we need coins. Yeah, we need coins. I failed school. Oh, I failed school coming in hot. How you doing today, dude? Regen, sir? We have ultimate regen. Angry Dad. I'm not adding a warrior to this one. Kelsers, how you doing today? You haven't really missed much. We imbued, we sealed our entropic bind or our pestilence wall, and we removed knockback resistance and got +4 to all utility abilities, which of course has rendered in us looking like this now. Our heal currently heals 18. Dude, that's so bad. I'm gonna save some points here. I'm gonna put them in prudence. Ah, that's so crazy. Okay, Aces and Eights with the 10 months. Welcome back, Aces and Eights. How you doing today? We got Koji with the 12 months. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Koshis. Okay. Do you need Buffett or Pandora's? I could actually use the customed. A customed I could use, actually. But we have a very hard vault here. Mad Kim is our accustomed enjoyer. And he has double soul fest. Ooh, do I curse the vault once? Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to curse it. There we go. Mad Kim, you're also soul fest enjoying. Alright. Let's do this, Dylan. Let me empty my backpack. Hopefully there's not too much stuff in it. It's fine. Actually, should we try the new capstone for this vault? Do you want to try the black like we can demo the capstone, right? I don't know if it works. It might be completely broken. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see if it works. So this new capstone, for those of you who missed it, will scrap all non-legendary gear found in chests. Not from champions, not from unique pools or anything like that. And then they will give us the resources. So it will give us vault scrap and stuff, which means that we actually have to make spaces for that stuff in our backpack. That's a bit annoying, but we can do that quickly. We can do that quickly, can't we? Yes, we can. If I remember how to. The brain. Dude, I feel a bit slow. Can like 10 days of beering do that to you? I feel a little bit like, like that. Probably, says Chandler. Oh, man. Yeah, no more beer for me until Christmas. It's sad. 10 days of work, too. Dude, I never see this as work. I never see this as work. I'm so damn honored and lucky to be able to sit here and develop this game and hang out with my Dylans. It means the world to me, Dylan, and I'm just, yeah, just so grateful. Absolutely so grateful. What about focuses? Yeah, I thought about it, but we'll see when we go in what ones we're missing. Will the capstone create focuses? Yep, it will scrap the gear for us automatically. Okay, here we go, dudes. 7-0. Check curses. It should only be one curse. I don't remember how to play this game. Hunterino. Did I not add a Hunterino? Seriously, did I forget a Hunterino? I did also forget a Rock Solid. Oh dear. Okay. 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 Well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Calderon, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 4 months. Thank you, Calderon. That's very generous of you. And then Tuesday with 100 saying, any thoughts on resealing a gear that had already been sealed for an increased amount of resources? It will just re-roll the old seal. I don't know if I like that L2 seal, because then it becomes only a resource game. I like that it's a Gamba game. Resource games means you can always grind more on one piece, whereas the Gamba means that you have to sort of go with what you get. Like, for example, I got the utility levels here. We do have more curses than one, apparently. I got the utility levels here, so I have to make do with that, you know? What is that in the top right-hand corner? Is that my potion effects? Why is it looking like that? Hold on. Vault Hunter, accessibility, Vault HUD. What is this thing over here? Oh, hello. Hello there. Ooh, this is very cool. This is new. Oh! Why is it like that? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. That's cool. Okay, our little effects up there, I guess. Boom. Okay, here we go. I think we have this theme here, so I think we have a pretty good theme to find everything. We do have flawless to kill dwellers, but we're building a poison build. Like, killing mobs shouldn't be an issue here. Should all be about efficiency and looting. And I'm excited to see if the capstone works. I've never tested it myself. How did I play this again? Right. It's an insane build. Yeah. No, I remember now. It's completely OP. Yeah, everything just dies. Yeah. We can play the whole vault without taking damage once. Basically. Which is great. Great success. Well, the mobs are quite quick. Oh, I don't have Entropic Vine enabled. That will help. Oh, I love this build. It's so broken. It's also quite FPS heavy with all the particles. Okay, so is it scrapping things? I guess it is. Oh yeah, it is. Look, we're getting netherite scrap as well. Thank you for all the spells, by the way, Dylan. Dude, it's just... Oh my goodness. Endgame Vault Hunters don't even have to play anymore. I'm not even moving like well enough. I'm not even doing anything correct, you know. I'm playing very inefficient. I love being a spell boy. Do the thing. Yeah, just melt. Okay, to me, this is more exciting when you hear anything. The sound, is the sound normal volume for you guys? Because to me, this sounds like 2% volume at the moment, with my ears being all messed up. Which is super annoying, by the way. Yeah, it's normal. Okay. Yeah, I can barely hear it, which is a bit sad, but it is what it is. So in order to think about like capstones and placement of stuff and things like this, are you guys? How do you guys feel like the shopping part of Vault Hunter is? Like, is it enjoyable? That was a nice vault breaker by someone. Is it enjoyable to do vendors? Why are these just falling? They're just dying immediately. Okay. Okay then. Alrighty then. See how I got the gear there? Because it wasn't from a chest. Not really an enjoyer of it. I don't really enjoy shopping ever. Is that because of the stuff that's in a shop, or is it because it's just not a fun mechanic to? So the way I see it is, I enjoy the idea that you have full control and selection. You yourself decide what to get. Why are these guys just dying now? I'm not even having to hit them. Is poison bugged out again? I'm just running now. They're just absolutely dying. That could have been Vault Breaker though. Oh, we have overpower on. Oh my goodness, I'm stupid. Yeah. I don't like that the catalyst can be high-sized in shops. No, I definitely need to look over all the catalyst stuff as well, L2 Sid. But I mean from a general... Okay, never mind the loot that you get in shops. Is the mechanic fun to run vaults and open vendors? Is that mechanic fun? Never mind what is sold. Because the reason I'm asking is we have a lot of new stuff added in this update that we need to put somewhere. And like, personally, I'm a big fan of RNG, but I'm a big fan of like being able to alter the RNG. And with a shop, it's like, okay, well, you're going to get a few different choices displayed in your face. It's going to be a very good way to do stuff. I like shopping. Want the door hunter, Skull? Not yet. Not yet. Hold it for a little bit. Hold it for a little bit, please. We love shopping. I like shop mechanic, but often the loot is bad. Yeah. I think, like, look, we have the capstone, we have the marks, the previous Rapal ones. We have chaotic gear. I think chaotic gear can absolutely be displayed in the shop. That reminds me, we actually have another change made that people might not think much of, but it's very satisfying. And we won't actually see that in this vault. Oh no, we might in the end. Because of... dude, I'm good at seeing these today. Vault gear. Here's the change that we made. Hear me out, because it might sound stupid, but it's a really good change. It's a small change. I have removed all the plus pools. Vault gear will no longer be coming as Scrappy Plus or Rare Plus or Epic Plus or Common Plus. Vault gear will simply drop in the rarity that it will roll when you roll it. Now, I've also changed the allocation so that at the end of the day, this doesn't actually change how many Omegas you find or how many Epics you find. It's going to be the exact same, but when you pick the gear up, it will be the rarity that it says. Which I think makes more sense, because otherwise it's just RNG on RNG for no reason. There's no reason to have a double RNG roll. Now you will be able to know if you found an Omega piece before you identify it. So, no difference in values, no difference in rarity. I basically just removed the pool and made the pool be the base roll of ornate chests. That's a good change? Yeah. No, I think it is. Are we not able to join the vault? No, you can. Miss Fuzzycat, you can. Look at this. This is a lucky bloody roll. Can we get Loot Goblin Kamikaze? Get some of those jewels. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Did anyone else see the 9999 shards picked up? That's what happens when you have the Ender Anchor and everything just dies from one hit of the overpower stack. Just running around with the shield. It's so broken, the shield. And the area of effect is so broken. Is there anyone who wasn't an Entropic Bind enjoyer, or who wasn't the Pestilence Wall enjoyer, or didn't see the point of it, that watched us do this build 10 days ago, and now that's what you're cooking? Because it's got to be the fastest... it's got to be the fast way of clearing walls, right? darkest. Can there be a Christmas augment just like the amazing Halloween augment? We are cooking. We're cooking for that at the moment. That's why I really hope that we can get update 20 out by Christmas. But we got a lot of work to do. I'm basically gonna non-stop I'm not gonna do much other things than Vault Hunter development until Christmas. I should give you guys my schedule. I'm going to be leaving for my Christmas holiday with my family, which I'm doing this year again. I did last year. I'm gonna be leaving December 20th is my last, or is my December 19th is my last day. And then I'm gonna be gone over the entire Christmas period, and probably over my 40th birthday as well, which would be weird. Toxic reaction is still completely broken in our version. Oh, is it broken in 19.6? Oh, so you can't really do anything with this build then. Is it? Yeah, I know the bug. I know the bug. It sucks. It sucks. I don't know how that bug arrived either. No one does. We're all confused. Alright, what do we have left to do? We're gonna do ornate chests. Oh, there's a combo with looting ornate, gilded, and living probably. No birthday stream. I don't know. The thing is that my family might have things planned. You know? They've said that it's a big birthday. So I don't know. We could have a pre-birthday stream or something. How you doing, Lacko? What would I do with dealing with the shakes from a scum withdrawal? Oh, Hellpipe, by the way, I gotta give you a shout out for all the nice messages you sent in the pre-release. Like, you've counted down the days till my return, dude. I mean, I got very teary the other day reading through that stuff. Thank you so much, Hellpipe. You madman. Bug? What bug? There's currently a bug with the toxic reaction in update 19.6, where it doesn't trigger the poison nova, or it does, but it doesn't do any damage. Something like this, unless you hit the mobs with your sword, which is not correct. Like, it should be able to change. I'm very speedy at the moment. Completely killed champion. Well, there you go. There are some more nades here. I fear that this combo here was a gilded, and it's going to disappear in a moment. So let's just unlock. Okay, so next one is living. Dude, I can see... Bro, oh, that hurts a lot. Okay. Okay, those boys hurt way too much. I can see 50 rooms ahead. What the hell? Nice Vault Breaker. Very nice Vault Breaker. Okay, let me do this correct now. Where are the living? Over there. So I gotta go gilded first. We've used up our 1 Phoenix stack, by the way, dudes. Why are they not dying? That was weird, right? Okay, gilded. Ornates. And living was up in the middle. My entropic bind wear off. Oh my goodness, that was effort. I can't see my potion effects. Rapid loot coins done. We need one more mega room. We need to combo wooden with something. Probably kill mobs maybe. I don't know if my entropic bind is on. Now it is. Now it is. Okay, never mind them. The bingo board right now is quite tough. The one that you rolled today or my bingo board? Yeah, I mean, it's completely random, which I am an enjoyer of. No stream should be the same. Okay, I need to loot wooden. I need to find out what this is. It's stressing me out. I don't really want to press hunter again. I thought that was a little bit too much, you know? Loot ornate. Classic. Oh, we got 2 champs here. Oh, we got Nova Explosion now as well. And we're AP, so that Nova Explosion is huge. Are there any ornates here? Yeah, okay. Okay, we do it now. What is happening? What is happening? What was the last thing? It disappeared. I also haven't got any dwellers yet. Thank you, Raven. Okay, we need to mine Voltors too. Can we get the Pylon Hunter? Please? And we might as well... oh, it's down here. No, I didn't do it. Oh. Okay, we have ornates. Bro, the ornate... The hunter is too strong. Too strong. I can't see what I'm doing. Too much radius. I hate it now. Up here and there. That shoots kill mobs. Yeah, kill horde mobs. Okay, done. Done. Woo! It's too much radius! Oh, wooden ornates and hordes, yeah. Okay, dwellers, pylon. Do we have the pylon hunter active? Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay. We also need to find Omega Room, so I should just explore now. There's a pylon, perfect. Perfect, thank you. RIP the epileptic Dylans. Yeah, it's not great, is it? There's a lot of stuff on the screen. I won't play Hunter again. It's too much. Too much for my brain as well. Zombie Actress without a saying, it's the new COD season and I'm grinding camos every walking moment. Wait like a month before you pick me. Okay. So COD does seasons too? Like actual seasons and leagues like Diablo and Path of Exile? Is it like a battle pass thing though? Or is it a new game? Is it? I've never really enjoyed Call of Duty though. It's every like they had a battle royale that I loved. They got criticized a lot, and then they shut it down. But I loved it. What was it called? Like Blackout or something like that. Black Ops. It's really nice actually. We should play zombies on COD. Is that when like 100 people are zombies and you have to fight them out? It has season, but the new game launched a couple of days ago. It's very Black Ops 4. Is there a Battle Royale feature? Because I think my problem isn't actually the game. I like what they've done to the game and the gunplay, but I just don't like deathmatch games anymore. Which is weird for me to say, because I played a lot of Quake, and I played it on very high level. But I'm not... Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like grown out of it as I've got older, I think. Well, it's bots. Someone needs to show it's called the Blight mechanic from Path of Exile. Too much on the screen. I gotta admit, like Path of Exile 2 when I played it. So for those of you who joined late, I played PoE 2 with my friend. I got very disappointed when we reached endgame, when we reached the maps. The campaign was great, but when we reached the maps to learn that we couldn't progress as a party, really made me feel like, oh my goodness, they've done this to protect the economy, I guess. But they've sacrificed the multiplayer and hanging out with friends in order to protect like the economy of Path of Exile. And it really rubbed me the wrong way. I got like annoyed at it. But I gotta be honest, like Path of Exile has a lot of screen splash as well, or like screen clutter. It is the hardest thing for us to get right though in Vault Hunters. It's really hard in a first person game. With the pace Vault Hunters is at, to get it right. Oh, we need this. Yes. Yes, perfect. Perfect! Okay. Now it's just an ore room, an omega room. Here's the mushroom. Classic. So an ore room and a challenge room. Here's the ore room. Okay, they're no longer lunaring. Use compass. True. True. Hunter might give a clue to nearby omega rooms. You're actually not wrong. You're actually not wrong with this radius. I'm not going to play it again though. It's too much. Too much stuff. I mean, it's good, but it's too much stuff in my face, right? It's very satisfying to have this poison build. It also feels like I'm absolutely cheating the game. Oh my goodness. It's called, when is the Apex stream? I'm not going to stream Apex, I don't think. I did enjoy Apex though, mind you. I thought it was great fun. My problem with Apex, if I had any, was probably the length of the games felt very short. Have they done anything about that? Like the fact that there was only 60 players in a lobby and like, you know, after like 5 minutes it was like 6 teams remaining. Made it feel a little bit bad, feels bad. It didn't feel like your loot meant that much as it does in other Battle Royales. It's the same, but new game modes, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a great game. I probably put, I don't know, 500 hours into Apex. But I think I'm done with that game, at least for now. I was thinking about this quite a lot while I had my gaming week, though. Like, maybe we should start streaming some other games as well. But then again, we have our companions. I really like hanging. I really like the coziness of Vault Hunters. Iskal, have you ever tried the Soulsborne game, like Dark Souls and Elden Ring? No, it is not my type of game. I know that there are a lot of enjoyers of the Souls games, and Elden Ring got like super hyped, but it's not my type of game. I don't like story games. I don't like that fighting mechanic. Is that weird? Like, is that something that most people actually enjoy? I don't like I don't like one-on-one fighting with AI, slow fighting like that. I think it's kind of like meh. But more importantly, like I'm too unimpatient to enjoy a story. Like, this is not just video games. Like, I don't really like watching movies because I feel like it's too much effort. Although I did watch a very good movie yesterday. Frankenstein, the new one. That was really good. That was a really good movie. For me, games are about 80% of the stories. I skip stories. Oh, Compass. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I mean, I know that they're both like I don't think there's anything wrong in being a story enjoyer. I think most people are probably story enjoyers. Personally, I try and skip every single dialogue. I get frustrated if the game doesn't have a built-in mechanic to skip a dialogue. I'll enjoy the cutscene. I'll enjoy a cutscene every now and again, but rarely. I just wanna play the game. I want to be in control. I don't want to watch a movie. But I know that I'm, minority here, and that's okay. I'm fine with that. I don't judge anyone for liking story games. We don't want the dragon room, do we? Even though it's a new cool room. Doesn't have any guardians. I hate cutscenes. Cutscenes gives me a chance to eat chips. Yeah, you can't really eat chips while gaming though. I mean, they're good for beer, actually. That's why I enjoy 7 Days to Die, I think. 7 Days to Die is like nighttime hits. You start forging your iron in the furnace, right? And now it's a time-gated game, so you sit back and you have your beer. It's good for that. Oh man, I can't beer for like a month now. You chill, craft, and drink? Yeah, exactly. This gives us champions, guardians, I mean. But only if we fail the puzzle or the memory. Oh, we actually got the donate room as well. Panda, 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 panda. Our highest level companion drops 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Panda. That's very, very generous of you. Unbelievable, Panda. Unbelievable. I think it's 25. It says 25 on my screen. Thank you so much, Panda. Very, very, very generous. Dylan, can we get a lot of love for Panda? The amount of stuff this person has done for this community is insane. Thank you so much, Panda. Thank you, dude. In the middle of a vault as well. Don't fail this vault now, Iskal. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I try. No, I'm not a story enjoyer in games. I think that it's not that stories are bad. Like I don't think, and this is where this. Okay, so I've had this argument with one of my mates, or my one mate, who is a story enjoyer, and it's not that the stories are bad, which he thought that was my feeling around it. No, not at all. It's just that I wanna game, you know. I don't wanna sit there and listen to. I say this and then I think about this, and it's like some of the most iconic parts of my gaming life is knowing the full dialogue of a Diablo 2 character. You now speak to Ormus. He was once a great mage, but now lives like a rat in this stinking vessel. You've questions for Ormus and doubts in thyself. I see great something in you, as I do with all would-be heroes. That's nerdy, right? A game I played like 2001, and it's still in there. Yo, Big D dropping 20 as well. Thank you, Big D. Panda Supremacy taking the leaderboard, and Big D taking the 3rd place, I think. Thank you so much, Big D. Thank you, man. What a nerd. Yeah, I mean, look, it's so I say this about not like it. I think. Can we agree to disagree here? Can I say it like this? If the storytelling is done while I get to game in a very what's it called? Immersive way, where it builds ambiance, then I love it. But if the story is a pause in the game cycle, for me to have to listen, and it's also about the quests that these games do. Like, I take my time, I listen to their story about, like, them being a hero, and now they're an NPC in the game. And then the ending is like, yeah, so in order to rectify this, you have to go over to Johan. Johan has the sword I need. And then Johan is just standing across the screen on the other side of the town and being like, hello, yeah, I got his sword. But in order to get his sword, I want you to get me some bear leather. Go and get some bear leather. It's important because of the darkness that's coming. You know? Fetch quests. Yeah, fetch quests that are built into the story. And like, at that point, I'll do the fetch quest. But yeah, it just won't be enjoyable, I think. L2 with 100 bits saying, I don't like reading a lot of text in games. Drives me nuts when explanation of anything is a whole Wikipedia. Then I always skip and be like, yeah, I'll find that on my own. Yeah, I agree. Iskal, can you say, welcome travelers to Vault Hunters? Is that a new voice line? Welcome travelers to Vault Hunters. Oh, we should build a complete story. So you've landed here searching for Borderlands, and you landed in this game. Well, we are the true Vault Hunters, because as opposed to Vault Hunters in Borderlands, we hunt them all the time using crystals. Yay. Oh, that needs to be part of the Real Vaults. Yeah, fair. Voice actor in Vault Hunters. Yeah, I don't think I'd be a good. Although I do think I'd be a very good audio. I could do an audiobook. I've said that before. So look at this. All the gear that we find in the ornate chest was scrapped, and we got the outcome: 606 volt scrap. We got the 26 netherite. I don't. It doesn't look like we got any of the big focuses that you can get, nor any faceted. We wouldn't get any faceted. Because that's legendary gear. And so in here we have the champion drops that the champions dropped with that capstone. I think that's pretty nice. I think that's a pretty good addition, that capstone. I'm an enjoyer of it. Maybe more as an old wizard. Wait, did you classify my voice as some class? I just like sniping people in the face. It doesn't go much deeper than that. No, that's fair enough, zombie. That's fine. Romy needs voice lines, yes. You mean Tommy Ghostwing? I would buy audiobook just to listen to Escalated voice. Oh, thank you, Mina. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I think I could do a good audiobook. Let me try here. Let me get a book up. Let me get like a Harry Potter. No, that's done so much. No, I'd make up my own story. Someone would write me a story and I'd read it out in a bit message or something. You missed my resub about an hour ago. Sorry, Chad. Sorry, my dude. That's very rude of me. Minda Crossing, thank you for the 15 months. Chad, I'm scrolling. How could I? How could I? About an hour ago. How could I miss it, Chad? I'm so sorry, dude. I'm like 2 hours now. 3 hours. I missed this one, I think. Contrite Pants with the 15 months. Welcome back. And Chad Masters with a tier 2 for 49 months. I'm sorry to miss this. Yeah, I missed all of these. Good morning and welcome back from your gamer break. Some people on our server were talking about an idea together. What about a super omega rare eternal capstone version of the other capstones, other than peaceful, that doesn't get consumed when used? Hashtag never ever leaving. A capstone that doesn't get consumed when used. And there should be one of each except for peaceful. Hate it. I hate it. As an enjoyer of the repeat to get more resources, to get the stuff I want, that is the nightmare for a game designer. Because now you've given a permanent solution to something. And from a gaming perspective, whenever you don't have that capstone, it's going to feel garbage. So you're going to get used to always capping with your eternal avarice. That being said, like look at the amount of capstones we have. Not that many, right? But people run room bosses to get capstone farming. I'd rather make it so the capstones are more available, but takes resources. Like, for example, making them craftable. So allowing you to craft them, but you have to invest resources into them. That's kind of gets in the same way, but at least you have a cost to it, right? Exploring Dice with the 40 months saying, I love the Ender Rings. Me too, Exploring Dice. Thank you so much for making them. Asaranta is in the house with tier 3 for 8 months. What's up, Asaranta? How are you doing today? I missed you too. And then Snipe with the 15 months. Welcome back, Snipe. Meow. Welcome back, dude. I wish my ears was working, dude. It's very, very aggravating. And Tuesday with Anime saying, I don't like reading a lot of text in games. Yeah, I got you already. Loose Cannon with the tier 2 for 3 months. Welcome back, Loose Cannon. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. I rerolled 7x Wooden with 3 legendaries. Holy crap, Dubberson. Holy crap. Bro. Absolutely mad. Nice roll, Dubberson. Let's see here. You all got 22,000 experience for joining that vault. Good going. What do we do now? I'm kind of a little bit addicted to this right now. But that does mean that we need to implement the marks properly and where they should be. So that's something that we're currently thinking about, like where are all these loot things going to go? Oh, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do this so that we can see if we get another one for these. I still feel like it would be good to add Trap Disarm, but it would be annoying to not add 100%. Ooh, yeah. Are you guys saying that we should actually get a magnet with 100% Trap Disarm instead? What do I have to give up for that? Nothing really, right? Let me see how easy that is. Or do I have to have a legendary for that? No, I don't think so. I'll try and remove copiously. Yep. It's opening all of the jewel pouches upstairs. Paggers. Yeah, it goes up to 100. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, my goodness. There. Okay. And we get some extra reach and mining speed here as well. Not that we need the reach here or the mining speed there. Okay. 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 24 and 20 pull. Probably good enough. And now... Oh, I don't have enough marks. I don't have enough marks. I need more marks. Yeah, I don't have enough. So to get marks, we kind of need to do shopping right now. I think that's the best way to get them. With anchor prestige, all of that really matters is range, right? Yeah, probably. And also we have this prestige here, the reach, which gives us range. So, yeah. Crap. I kind of want to do the... Do I finalize this tool? Is that what we're saying? What was the exact mining speed I needed for insta mining? Give me the number, Dylan. $715. Are we absolutely sure about 715? Yes. Okay. And so let's see here. Then what I would like to do is to now add one that fits this. So add anything above 14. And I could add this, but it would be ugly. So if I add, let's see here, capacity is 35. What would I actually gain from that though? Nothing really. I guess I could go like item quantity 1. You definitely need 100% trap sum. Yeah, but I can get it from the magnet. I can get it from the magnet. Oh, I'm going to be too unimpatient here, Dylan, to do this perfection. Oh, no, I can feel it. Just confirmed, 715. Okay. What's happening, everyone? What's up, Maxo? I want to click the button. I'm going to click the button, Dylan. We're going to do this. I need to find out how this feels. There it is. Oh no, I've done it. I got too unimpatient. I could have done it better. It's fine. Okay. Okay. I'm scared. Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't need to put unbreaking on the magnets, right? Oh yeah, look at this little tooltip that we did here. Pickup state, pickup only, void plus pickup. Did I take magnets? Magnets are unbreakable with the immortal gear. Yeah. It's going to be mega satisfying. We'll see. Like, I don't know if it is because I don't know. I feel like it's actually not good to do this, you know? It has no item quantity. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna go shopping and run a big wooden run, okay? Panda, the Panda experience. Why? Panda, explain yourself. Why are you called the Panda experience? Bandy is in the house. How are you doing, Bandy? Good to see your face, dude. I didn't know you were back today. I am Bandy. How you doing, man? Good to see your face, dude. And Pest Destroy with the 29 months saying he is back, ladies and gentlemen. He is. Thank you, Pest. Masters without me saying, was thinking that maybe a nice accessibility feature that the screen would flash red when the vault timer is almost up. Because something I play without sound when watching the stream and then die because I don't know that here the time runs out. Also maybe nice for deaf people. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's a great idea, Masters. Kiana with 100 bits saying, congrats, the dream has been achieved. But it's even if it's 735 mining speed, you have 20 for magnet also. Wait, it's 735? It's not 715, it's 735? Are you... Really? It's 715. Whew, okay. Kiana, dude. Bandy without it saying, Iskala, I was so sad without your streams. I had actually work. I had to actually work while at my job. I'm sorry about that, Bandy. I'm sorry about that. Even if, okay, I see. Yeah, okay, I got you, Silent Wife. The Panda experience is going to lead this vault and give you guys a crap ton of bonus experience. 10,000 extra experience for this one. We are going to build a massive wooden vault, although we just used Mr. Wilk, which is a little bit sad. But let's see if we can get... and we used Angry Dad as well. We're going to go with Mirastar and Geolot with 8 stacks each. And Josh Lowe with 7. Just going to double check here. Because it doesn't search all together. Oh, no, Mr. Wilk is asleep. God damn it, dude. What about Lalute? Lalute has a lot of bonus. Oh, Lalute has 6 bonus stacks. Hell yeah, dude. There it is. Okay, one more wooden. One more wooden, big boy. Come on. Here we go. And it's going to be your sign. Your sign for 30 stacks. Oh, should we do one more? Yeah, let's do Dutch Medic as well. There we go. 36 wooden stacks. And then we're going to do doors. Oh, Red has 4 stacks. Red, please say that you're in chat. Big Pappy, you're in chat, dude. Big Pappy? Where's Papolo? Is Papolo here? Papolo is here. Yeah, Papolo is here. Glued 3. Yeah, true. Do Soulful March for that then. Oh, Ego. Ego just got glued 3, I think so. Let's add Ego for that then. It's less vault runs. Yeah, Ego can be our glued enjoyer in this one. Perma-glued the mobs. Utah's ultimate regen. Utah, you're my spellcaster, dude. You're almost my spellcaster. I don't want to overdo this. I just want to go door hunting. And we're going to have extended stacks here as well. We're going to go with... I mean, we could just go with Terraben. 9 bloody stacks. How many rounds has Terraben had? 17. But we did have someone else who got more earlier. Who was it? Oh, KG Lucky is here. Good to see you, KG Lucky. Come join us with coins, please. We need all the coins. Asriel is here. Comic-Con is not here today. Amsinko has 7. Yeah, I saw you, Amsinko. Okay, Amsinko will join with 7. Holy crap, this is a great roll for level 9, dude. Yeah, you gotta grind through that level. You have a great looking companion. Warrior, come out and play. Okay, should we do Samanama? Samanama with the 3 warrior stacks. I feel like I should add more doors. So the idea here is just to have a bit of fun. Mr. Bustin, would you like to do doors as well for us? We should just have a little bit of fun looting the wooden and see how it goes. And then we should go shopping for the marks. Cyber get denied. Oh no. How do you wake up your companion? What's up, Ake? Ake, you just type !wake. Do you have a companion, Ake, or are you brand new here? If you're brand new here, like it looks like you are, welcome here, dude. You need to first create a companion, which is 500 channel points in the thing. That's about, I think, 20 minutes of watching if you're subscribed and 40 minutes of watching if you aren't. What should we gamba? What should we gamba? Can we gamba if we are able to buy 4 or more marks? Yeah, 4 or more ascendant marks in the shop. That's what I want to gamba. That's what I want to gamba. Oh, this doesn't count for. Oh, what is this black market, dude? Oh, is this enchanted? No, it's just glowing as it is enchanted. Weird. 2 sockets in that deck. Still had a gamble for crate. Oh, we have a gamble for the crate. Okay, sorry. I need to bring up the prediction. Why is it not here? I'm so rusty, dude. Yeah, it happens when you're away for a while. Starfruit and crate gamba. Nope, no starfruit. I had 4. No starfruit, unfortunately. If I joined late, have I missed anything important today? That's from 22 minutes ago. Have we had any important announcements today, Dylan? Is it worth watching the VOD if you came in late? I think so. We've demoed a lot of update 20 stuff that's coming. I think not at all, says Weisenheimer. Some new stuff, update 20 stuff, definitely worth watching the VOD. Yeah. So much hype. Yep, I think so. Okay, so we're looting wooden chests just for funs with our new prismatic stickle. Panic vignette done. Nice, Josh. Thank you, dude. So that is Mass's suggestion already in the game now. Crazy. Pest Destroyer with 100 bits saying, can I join? I have rock solid, but I also have 6 wrath. I'm going to add you for the spells, and I'm actually going to see if we can get a big rock solid in here. No. We can get a double rock solid, man. Let's get Luke. Yeah, let's get Luke in here. Look at Luke's unbelievable companion Luke has. Yeah, let's get Luke in here. I don't think I want to go with any overpower stacks, although that's weird, isn't it? We should go with an overpower stack. Pro Fisher is here. Turbo is asleep, but Pro Fisher is here. Yeah, get Pro Fisher in there. Kiana wants to be our Goblin Enjoyer. Yep, you can be our Goblin Enjoyer. What objective should we do? Should we just do a very boring, simple Brazier? I do have a crystal. Nice. Yes, Loliet, you can join with double Soulfest. You can, sir. You can. Holy crap, you've had 13 runs. Elixir, but Elixir is going to create a lot of stuff on the screen, though. It might lag us out, is what I'm worried about, because we haven't fixed the stuff yet. No, we'll just do a Brazier. Boring Brazier. Or actually, do we just do a rune boss? Yeah, we could just do a simple rune boss. Yeah, let's do a simple rune boss. Let's do a simple rune boss, where we don't go with many runes or anything, because that's not why we're here. So we just go with like 6 runes and have a simple fight. So those of you who have Rat Totem, just save it. Or at least one for the boss. Rune is so broken now. Is it bad, Stag? You got Phoenixer. I don't, Emperor Blizzard. You're right. Emperor Blizzard, you can join with spells then. Let me get an Azaranta in here. Yeah, let me get an Azaranta to protect us. Stuff one-shots you even with minimum runes. Oh, does it? Is anyone else having that experience? Because I've only had the opposite experience on Rune Boss. It's not good if it's broken like that. The Golem. Some people are killing 2,000 Rune Bosses as well, yeah. Imposter run. If I go now, we have time for one more vault and we'll do an imposter run after this one. Pandemonium. It's way too overtuned, the golem boss. So the funny thing is, and those of you who are watching a lot know this, we never actually buffed the base bosses in 19.6. We just made the scaling work that we thought was working in update 19. That's the sad thing. Like we sat there and it was just a bad bug in the code. So yeah, it is true. We probably didn't get it. Can you get this aligned somehow? No, you used to be able to, but now when it grows in... Josh, we need this to have like a left or right align if possible, or a center so that it grows to the left or it grows the other way, if that's possible. But yeah, anyway. Golem one-shot me with 4 runes in it. Yeah, I mean, that's bad. That's really bad. That's something I need to fix for sure. Yeah, thank you guys for making me aware. I'm sure that there are bug reports about that as well. That's terrible. That's terrible. Wheelsrow, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, Wheelsrow. Dylan, can I ask an honest, sincere question? Am I shooting myself in the foot for making this gigantic update 21 update just to stick with an idea of update 20 being the last one? Would it be better to release what we have in like 3 weeks and then make update 21? Or would people think I'm cringe for changing the update number? Because in the past when I did this, I got so much hate. On the Reddit, they were taking the piss out of me. Some of my old devs were taking the piss out of me, thinking I was a stupid idiot, bad planner, all of this garbage. But I just want to make a good game. Who cares about those people? I guess so, yeah. Who cares though? No, you're right. You're right. Who cares actually? It's funny because I read this thing. Okay, I was looking at the Path of Exile update log. And they're like, okay, every 4 months I think they have a new league with one new feature. And I was like, dude, we are actually doing so much stuff. I wouldn't even do part 1 and part 2, Josh. I would just do like update 20, update 21, you know. The Care Bears care though, says Sudaro. Stick to your word, sir. What is my word, Shaman Dude? Like making it the last update, Shaman Dude? Is that what you're saying? You would think it's bad if I say let's release what we have, the card binder, the card overhaul, the mark system, all of that, and yeah, I thought you would. Shaman Dude is one of those people that would be negative about it. I don't know, man. I'm just, yeah, maybe. I don't know if it really matters, but I fear that people lose trust. I don't know why, though. Why would it matter? If I was just gaming the game, I would want to have the latest and the greatest as quick as possible, always. No, I'm not saying you're negative, Shaman. I'm saying negative about, like in a... You look at it as a negative thing to split the update up. That's what I mean. I'm not saying you're negative. Sorry if I said that wrong. It literally doesn't matter like at all. No, I don't think it does. Version 19.7 and everyone wins. No, I don't think so. I think that what we have is so major that it should go in update 20. You know. Update 85. Release it now. There will be some bug fixes. It's natural when products leave the test world. Oh yeah, there will be. It's nicer to have a huge update. I think that we can actually, if I'm completely honest, if we were to spend 3 more weeks and focus on finishing up the challenge rooms, we would have a massive update already. I get what Shaman is saying, but I think that the scope of this update is pretty big as it is. With all the card rework, with the chaos gear, with some new uniques, new transmogs, and the challenge rooms. Everything but greed, basically, because greed is going to take us a long time to do. It's only a number. You could call it 21 or update 20 to annoy people. Update 20, put update 20 as a beta release for people who want it. That's smart. There's going to be bugs anyway. There are. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Hear me out. If final update is update 21, then Vault Hunters will be old enough to drink. Skip 20, go straight to 21. Okay, we run this vault. Dude, he will be old enough to drink. What the hell, man? That's hilarious. Berries, thank you so much for the 42 months today, dude. Holy crap, Berries. Thank you so much for your generosity and loyalty. Unnamed, thank you for the 100 bit saying, looks like you need to build a hero of the stream room. I do, absolutely. And we're going to do it. We're going to do a lot of building now going forward. I'm going to be playing and streaming as much as I can up until Christmas, dudes. And then I know that there'll probably be one day that I have to change or something. Kiana Mark with 100 bit saying, I think releasing updates 21, 20, etc. will be good because you might want to add more QLs later, and bug fixes will be good because you will have a large sample of testers with this. Yep, true. Wolfrith Noom, thank you so much for the 98 months. What the hell? 98 months, Wolfrith. Have you changed your name? Or am I just forgetful pushing 40? 98 months. Thank you so much, dude. DSP Bird, thank you for the 33 months. Thanks for the pack. Release that bad boy. Fixes will happen no matter what. Yeah. 1 second, dudes. I'm gonna blow my nose. Just do update 21 first and then update 20 after. Yeah, that would be confusing. Okay, 7-0 dudes, we're testing out the new Insta Wood Miner of Doom. Whew. Make sure you join the vault. There's a lot of experience in this vault. Type exclamation mark join or click I'm here on screen. We had 500 people doing so last time. It's a Champions Abode vault. Panda is leading it. We actually have 54 challenge stacks on this. But our main cause here is we're going to run Door Hunter, we're going to open some doors, and we're going to try out the Insta Mining. I'm excited about this. I'm a bit worried and excited at the same time. We don't want to fight the room boss, the golem boss, it sounds like. It sounds like that will just insta-kill us, so we'll try and find another boss room. Here we go. Oh my, it's like I'm in creative. I mean, okay, it's the most satisfying thing ever. But I mean, okay. But, okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm saying. That's crazy. Yeah, no, that's mad, dude. I should still vein mine though, right? Bro, we can break record with mining wooden chests now. Not in this vault because I'm way too slow in my brain. I'm buffering. Yeah, I am buffering. No, 100%, dude. Yeah, I am 100% brain lag. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Like, I didn't even consider the fact that it's so much faster just going up and clicking them. We do have a Door Hunter now from Red. Thank you, Red. See if we get any vendors. The Gamba actually says 78% thinks we can get four marks, so we gotta be vending a lot. Dude, this is insanely satisfying. Hold on, and let me just shop. Okay, this is so broken though. No. How much endgame is Vault Hunters actually currently? With all the prestige powers, with stuff like this, you completely break the game, no? In a good way, like in a rewarding way. Why broken works so? No. I'm not saying. Yeah, exactly. No, it's a rewarding broken. Like it's a broken thing in a good way. Silent, for sure. It feels like a big payoff. I love it. But you know, it's broken, but it doesn't. It's a little frozen, but still fine. You know, it's like me. It's broken, but still beautiful. You know, I don't know what to say. I'm supposed to be a video game commentator of Doom. I can't commentate on this. This is something that I don't think it translates through the screen. How weird this feels. But I'm literally just tapping them. And we're just pagging. This together with the upgraded shield with all the vein miner levels is just incredible. I've never played Vault Hunts on this level. Not even close. I've not even found like cool rooms yet. It's broken as I will miss it so hard in the new world. Yeah, but when you... Okay, question. Anyone... I know we have people in chat that have done this, like Eltusid and Panda and Hellpie, etc. Darkest. Whenever you... Is it like this? So you get to this level, you're like absolutely pagging, right? And now you start a new world because you want to play it again. Is the feeling feels bad, or is the feeling, oh, I'm going to get there? Oh, it's going to be exciting when I get there. Like does it... Because when I play Diablo, it's like, you know, you play a new season and it's like, oh, here we go again, you know. Here we go again. Okay, I'm struggling with every resource. I'm struggling with every mob. But I know that I'm going to get there. And so it's a feel good for me. Absolutely amazing when you're there. No, I know that. But after a while, like, you know. I do think that greed is going to help a lot with the end game, though. Dude, I think I'm going to do it. Shaman, dude, I think I'm going to disappoint you, my friend. And I think that's okay. I think you'll be okay with that. Samanama is like warrioring around, but like, well, everything is just dying, so I'm chilling. Shaman, dude, you know I love your face, and I'm so surprised and excited that you're still here. But I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna talk with the team and release update 20 before Christmas without greed. Do everything else the way planned, and then let update 21 be greed. Because greed alone is gonna take 4-5 weeks of only developing that, nothing else. And I think that would help. That would get the people. That would get you guys. Like the goal. Okay, so the goal here isn't to be a professional AAA studio of Doom. Why am I getting haunted by Canadian bacon? What? You're not supposed to be able to haunt me, Josh. In the last vault, no one haunted me, but now they're haunting me again, dude. No, if I look at it from this perspective, the absolute goal of Vault Hunters is to create a game that's fun for everyone. We got Christmas coming up. We got a lot of stuff already. We're redoing every single challenge room into a minigame. We could completely just nerd ourselves down the next 2 weeks, me and the team, focus on getting those things done, rewriting the scope, and instead of feeling bad about ourselves for not delivering the full update, we could feel good about ourselves for having for having 2 big updates and for giving the people something exciting and new over the Christmas holidays. Yeah. And as so many people said, it's also good for bug finding, because then we have a major update remaining. Some of my team members might hate this though, because they want to move on to Vault Hunts 4. I don't see the point if we don't have this product polished, because all we're going to do is port it and then start with new features. I think the greater majority would prefer, if the option is between getting update 20 with 5,000 new features in January, or getting it with 2,000, or getting up to 20 with 2,500 new features in December for the holidays, and then update 21 in January, I think people are going to prefer the first. And I think it's also the more sane way for my developers and myself. Yeah. I gotta do shopping. What am I doing? I gotta do more shopping now. I gotta do more shopping. I'm too addicted to looting these wooden chests. It's an exciting, very exciting game feature. Pull this Iskall? Yeah, we can pull it, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Like, I think I'm right, and okay, some people are gonna be like maybe a bit annoyed. Yeah, what Josh is just listing out for me what it would be, and he's calling it an insanely huge update, even without the greed bolts. Discuss with developer first. I'm pretty sure that my developers will be... I mean, I have Josh on my other screen, so I haven't said this to you guys, but Josh has already told me that he would love to do this in 2 updates. And this is removing stress and work from the developers. So it's only a positive for them. It's only me and my reputation, I would say, that gives people right that say, oh, Iskall is so unorganized and doesn't stick with his plans. But you know what? I think that's true, though. I think I am unorganized. And I think I am not sticking with my plans. And I think I'm a terrible organizer. I think so. I hate Jira. I don't like all of these micromanagement tools that are out there. And I think that's okay. I'm good at other things. Like being an idiot. And like saying dates that I can't hold. We already know that I still love you. Yeah, exactly. Whatever is haunting me too. What is happening with this haunt? I think whatever is already haunting me. I actually think Canadian Bacon haunted me too during the event. Nobody knows. I need some marks. I need some marks. I don't know what they're called, but I need my marks.
I can hear your heartbeat.
There are so many rooms in this. That's a good purchase there, though. Call it 19.7. No, there's no reason to calling it 9.7. It's like major features. It has major features in it. You haven't seen all yet, by the way. But the challenge room, the challenge room, the new challenge rooms is like, okay. Let me do this. Let me tell you guys this. Hand on your heart, Dylan. Ever since we swapped out the development team, hand on your heart. And we started updating back. And ever since update 16 was huge, by the way. But update 17, 18, 19 so far. Hand on your heart. Be honest to yourself. Be honest to me. These updates have been bigger and more polished than updates were before that. I know that I saw some people write on Reddit like, oh, I wish Iskall stopped doing all the updates the way he does them. He should do them like in the past. I don't think anyone actually would want the updates like they were in the past. Because the updates have been much bigger and we have polished them more. Like it's not to say that anything was wrong in the past, but there's simply a different focus of this development team and of me as well. It's a lot to do with me because I have a lot more time to do Vault Hunter stuff now. It's not just about swapping out the development team or changing developers. It's also about like my position and more having more time to do it now, right? But they have definitely been more polished and they've been bigger. So for that reason, I feel like it's kind of like a W to just release it. I actually like them better now, yeah. This team is much better because they aren't trying to take advantage of you. I want to make one thing clear. There are still some people in the old development team. A few of them are still part of the team. It wasn't everyone that did that. It wasn't everyone, okay? So, yeah, you know, some people just left because they you know, they were done with the project as well. So I don't ever want to paint everything black. I don't want to paint anything black anyway. But yeah, it is what it is, right? But anyway, like I really feel like the updates have been much more balanced in terms of like where we put the effort into. We need another door hunter, by the way. Where we put the effort into. I feel like one really, really strong thing with Dog, I want to give a shout out to Dog for this. He has added a lot of back-end stuff and a lot of like final polish. And look at how much Justin and Josh have spent on accessibility and like making sure that as many people as possible can enjoy the game with small little settings, you know. And it feels like every function gets more finished before we release the system. I think also, oh my goodness, okay. Can we get a Vault Breaker? I might die here otherwise. Oh, I died. Okay, it was a champion, he teleported in. He died from the Vault Breaker eventually. We took a heart. Yeah, Samanama killed him, but he had teleported already. It's like one-shotting me. We haven't got a single one. I should really speed up my effort here. Take him out for a walk to reward him. It's about Dog. No, I don't think this is a bad idea. I don't think this is a bad idea. I'm trying to think about negatives. What, someone's gonna say like, oh, Iskal decided that the update was so big that he split into 2 updates so that we would get the game faster. Like, is it actually ever a negative? I don't think so. Botans 4 takes longer to make. No, not really. Not really. We still have the scope for update 20. We'll just be split into 2 different updates. Because, I mean, if I'm completely honest, I am stressed out. I am stressed out to get it up before Christmas. We have a big Christmas thing planned. Like a Christmas theme and all of that. And, yeah, I mean, you know. I know one person in the dev team that would be extremely sad if we couldn't have an update before Christmas. Diamond Game Rash, am I right? How about a random chance that a POI in a certain vaults be a statue dedicated to devs and perhaps Dylan's like Darkists? We had that in the past, and we still have some dev traces in the game. I'm not against it at all. I think that the problem can be that when we make references to ourselves, including myself, like Excalibur work because it's Excalibur, but when we make too many references to ourselves, people outside the community sphere and outside the Twitch streams have no idea what it means, and to them it's not special at all. But yeah, I mean, we do have some hidden Easter eggs already as it is. Pester is off. Yep, I swapped it off by mistake. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop looting. We gotta stop looting. We got 6 minutes. Haven't got a single mark. Come on. Come on. That is the most satisfying tool I've ever used, though. That is crazy. Dylan, my sincerest thank you for pushing me to make the thing. Are we full of these? We are. Okay. I thought we're doing a room boss as well. We have to find a room boss room that's not our main man here. Is it Bardi or Bandy that gets annoyed about my inventory management? Put in all the runes you found. No, we're gonna go with a minimalistic boss. Yeah, we're not gonna do any crazy bossing. We're here to open challenge rooms. I wonder if we can get the mark as a rune. I don't know if it's in. Can you get Vorpal focuses from the rune boss, Dylan? Don't think you can. Don't think so, no. You can? You can get it? It's very rare? Okay. Josh actually checked for us. So Josh, the main concern for... Oh, we need another door hunter, Dylan. The main concern from the Dylan seems to be that the devs might not like it, as in you and the others, to split the update. Do you have an opinion about that in my Twitch chat, so people can see your opinion on it? He says, it's less pressure. Why? Yeah, it would be less pressure. Maximum funsies to make the update before. And easier to fix bugs. It's a win-win-win. As long as it doesn't include maths. No, Josh is taking extra maths lesson in my basement at the moment. Yep. You could add another mega room. The timer is halted inside the room statue dedicated just for exploration. I'd rather do like a... I mean, I love the Omega Room idea, but wouldn't it make more sense that it's... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's 2 Phoenix stacks right there. These guys are just too much, these ghosts. Oh, it's a yellow ghost! Yeah, we don't want to mess with this guy. Wait, how am I going to kill the room boss with this build? Wait, I don't have a single target ability. Rat Totem doesn't help me. What am I thinking? You can kill the spider. Yeah, probably. Need to find a spider. Need to find more doors as well. Unclear. Warrior single target. Yeah, okay, we got a spider. I'm gonna continue for going for thingy though, for doors. You're doomed. So GG's, that is skull just run. No, I think I can kill a spider. I wonder if there are any good runes in there now that I know that Vorpal or the mark is in. Where are my vendors though? I've opened like 10 vendors. You can't greed too much though? No, I know. I could use my star fruits here though. But you're right. I don't know how many more absorption spells we have left. Feel free to add them if you want. They don't time out. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. I kind of want that. Why is it not going in my backpack? It did. There was more rooms in this one, yeah. Oh dear. Now I feel like Entropic Bind isn't on again. Stupid champion abode, man. Just wanted to do some shopping. Okay, I'm gonna try and clear these. There we go. Get one chain off. Okay, skip the rest, skip the rest, skip the rest. There's one more door, but it's not worth it. But what a beautiful build. Trigger it! Is Entropic Bind actually not on? Can't tell. Dude, the movement speed talent, blazing or whatever it's called, is so satisfying when you play this build. Stupid champions. Yeah, I don't see Entropic. I did have Entropic Bind on, but I didn't see it up there. Looks like it turns off every time. Oh, look at this. Look at it. It looks like it turns off every time you die with Phoenix. It might actually be a bug there. Yeah. Iskall, did you drop your Woodbreaker? No. No. Dude, don't scare me like that. What are you doing, man? We need another door hunter, please. Oh no, I don't have that one in my backpack. Oh my goodness, I really want that back. Don't see any marks. Dig site? Yeah, but there's nothing in the dig site for me. Here's another spider room. Did I get my markers with me? I don't. I have armor stands though. Dang it. Okay, we have no absorption arts. Do we have no absorption art spells left at all? Or are you guys holding them for the boss? Luke has some. Thank you, dude. I will say this, like, the fact that it's champions abode has made this vault a lot harder. It's not just me. Not very tanky, very glass cannon build. Okay, we got 16. I'm wondering if I should eat one more starfruit. This might be a mistake. I'm gonna eat one more. Yeah. A lot of people are gonna lose points on this. Oh my goodness. There it is. There it is. Used up another Phoenix stack. That's crazy. That was 16 hearts just gone as well. And we have one left for the boss. This is scary. It's a good burger. Did I get that picked up this time? Yeah. Put that in there. Stupid burger. Actually, what I should do here is take another route. Yeah, I'm gonna take another route. Let me get this door. What? Nice, Iskall. Nice. Nice! No, I just suck. No, I'm just bad. Not a single mark, dudes! I'm sorry, believers. Ooh. Kiana has completely owned the mark idea now. Oh, it's funny. The marks have a really low weight for vendors. Yeah, I also feel like I haven't really looted that many though. I'm kind of stressing. Oh no. Okay. We just gotta go for the boss. Yeah, I can't have this happening. I need mana. Brrrt. I don't even know how we kill this boss, honestly. Like, this is such a terrible plan. Why did I go room boss with this build? Thank you, Zabadabadabada. Also, we can't die here now. When Duck was leading the last vault and wanted that death badge. Six one at least. Come on. I know that both of these are rare though. Both of them are rare. Yeah, okay. So it's 0.5% chance to get a mark in a room. Or per pedestal. So we need to open a lot of doors if we want to get some. And I think that's a good rarity, probably, for them. Is that a spider too? No, that's a golem. Around 30, not that many. Yeah, I mean, it was also bad effort for me, but we wanted to get 4. I thought that I could open like 50, 60 doors, right? I think the Champion's Abode really screwed it up for me. And I don't think that's cope. I think it actually did. Because the teleporting champions hurt. Right, let's see. We might have got some here, though. There's an opportunistic. I kind of want to use that. How many do I need? 5? I don't think I should do more than 5, honestly. Oh. Any marks? Any marks? Any marks? I don't see any marks. We'll go with some Evo. Do 50? No. Dude, I don't even know how I'm gonna kill this boss with like 5 runes. Oh, we got 1! Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat an orange. How are you tracking me? Stop! Okay, we got one mark. We got 1. And I want to do 1 more rune. I don't see any mark. I see another opportunity. I'm going for that. Can we build some mana barriers? Could be like a mana barrier over here. Samana is going warrior. That's going to help. Thank you. And then can we build another one like over here? And then I start it. Thank you. And then I start it. What do I do for single fire? I guess I just poison anyway and just go for that. I mean, I do have... Yeah, she is going down. She's going down. Oh, you know what actually helps me here? Her babies explode with toxic reaction and that does damage. So the summons actually help me a lot here. I don't know how many times Samanama is attacking though. Is that the, yeah. Okay, Samanama's attacks are the chunks we see. Would it work without warrior? Not sure. GG. Chill in your box. I could have tried that. Let Samanama kill him. Oh, that was terrible. I'm sorry, believers. It looked like it got one-shotted. I think the babies did get one-shotted, and that helped us out, actually. Okay, so we got 1 mark after all of that. Starfruit and Crate Gamb, I messed up. I'm sorry, we didn't get one, so I saved the believers some points. We can cancel that. My bad. I got more excited about getting the mark. Where did it go? Into my backpack, probably. Yep. We got 1 Ascendant mark from that. Oh, so cringe. I completely overestimated how many I thought I could get. How many, what did we get here though? Let's go to Vault History. How many wooden chests did I loot? 3,000 only. I think I can easily get like 10k with this tool. And a vault like that. That's not Champion's Domain. Jackpot winners as well, by the way. Rigard takes home the 100k. Zbobobop takes home the 75k. And Lalila takes home the 50k. GG, dudes. Everyone else, and in addition, got 23,000 for Panda's experience share. Nice. Very nice. Do a soul shard run for them. No, I want to do one Horde Rush room. I want to do that before we end today. If we go immediately. You guys want to do a sus run? Oh my goodness, that's a good wand. Although, is it good enough? No, the unique one for Fireball build is better, I think. Ooh, big Lucky Hit Sword. Big boy Lucky Hit Sword. We save that for the shotgun build. If we ever get to it. Now that we've done this Nova build, I feel like I want to put it on the shelf and do my shotgun build. So like chase items for the shotgun build and then see if we like that better. Would you guys hate that? Have we not used this build enough yet, I suppose? Please do a shotgun build. So we have our like the non build here. I feel like now that the decks are changed, honestly, the changes that we made to cards in this update and the decks makes it so much more enjoyable to think about card decks. Even just looking at this card and knowing that, okay, I have a Piercing Javelin card here that I can use if I want to go down the route of Piercing Javelin cards. Bullet build, it will probably be part of it. Yeah, the bullet will probably be part of the shotgun build. Okay, maybe that's what we do tomorrow, dudes. Maybe in between this stream and tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna put things into containers as good as I can, like where you can find different loot. If you have any suggestions, please use the Discord, dudes. And then tomorrow we start building a shotgun build, which means that we're gonna run raid vaults tomorrow. We need the gladiator helmet. Telarain, thank you for the 500 bits. Vault Hunters 4, bingo plus scab vaults. The bingo items are scab items, and each vault has to complete X bingos. Bro, that's a great idea, dude. Wait, so what? So you run a bingo, but you get bingos for completing the scab objectives. That sounds pretty cool, man. Let me catch up here as well. Nexi, what's up, Nexi? Thank you for the 59 months, Nexi. How you doing, friend? Welcome back, sir. Sorry I haven't been here today. I got some family over for a few hours. What have I missed? Oh, don't apologize, man. I would recommend checking out the VOD. I've actually showcased quite a few new features for Update 20. I mean, you probably know about many of them. But yeah, I went through the course and the card update and the new unique and chaos gear and showcase this thing, the new crystal workbench and stuff like that. It's been a good day. It's been a great day. Very busy. I hope family is going good, dude. Captain Logan, thank you for the raid. L2 is saying, got a blind spot. Okay. Not annoyed, just disappointed, says Bandy. Sarah Beyond, thank you so much for the 14 months. Castu with the 200 bits saying, knowing how much trouble you went through just to split off the couple of updates you did for 19.6 because of development branches, doing is it this late, I don't think is a good idea for development. But if you would, from the beginning, not committed to one big update and did a smaller iterations, I think that would have felt better. Castu, actually, we have built the greed stuff in a separate branch, so we wouldn't have the issues that we had for 19.6 if we split it into two updates. We have the entire greed system in a separate branch, so it wouldn't actually be that much of an issue for us. 19.6 was different because we didn't have 19 saved in a branch, if that makes sense, Castu. Cybergame with 100 bits saying, restarting makes it more exciting because you know how to get there and what you need. The goal becomes getting there faster. I see. Smart. Nugora is in the house, 48 months. How does Steve get his exercise? He runs around the block. I don't get that. Crenshaw is in the house. What's up, Crenshaw? How's it vaulting? It's good, dude. How you doing, Crenshaw? Good to see you, face man. We got Eltusi with 100 saying, oh, the hi Mark is a running gag in my Discord. Every time Keanu Mark joins a call, everybody just goes, oh, hi Mark. Yeah, there you go. Masters with 100 saying, can I join the last vault today with some spells? So the last vault is only going to be us doing the Horde Rush. If I can even afford it, actually. Hold up. Companion Rush Room. Yeah, we can afford it. Can I do 2? Get some gems for you guys? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, did I even complete the last vault that we did? Didn't we do a abrasion? No, we did a room boss. I've told you guys I'm rusty. I was like, I didn't click any braziers. You know what we can do? Let's do a cheeky little scab. A cute little scab run to end today. With 2 of these companion mushrooms. Yeah. I don't want a big challenge in this vault, so I'm not going to add any chest stuff, I don't think. I think we're going to do it very chilled out. And I wanted Hoy to lead a vault, because Hoy never leads a vault. He's working during my stream. But I think it's only fair that Hoy leads a vault today. He has great bonus for everyone as well. So it's a good ending. He's level, what is he? Level 61. Yep. And Masses really wanted to join with some spells. So we'll add Masses. And then we'll add Royal Coconut as well. The Coconut. Is the Tim here today? Tim is here today. Take my stuff, Iskel. Says take no. I'll take your stuff, dude. I don't know what we're going to build here, though. We're just going to do the Horde Rush rooms and then brazier our way out, I think. Yeah, it's going to be a chill room. Actually, you know what I want to do? This build is not going to be great for labs either, is it? Is this crazy? I kind of want to play with my other build for this last vault today. You know? Yeah, I think so. I think I want to play with my Javelin build for this vault. Even though Poison Nova and Entropic Bind is so incredibly strong, I think this is a little bit more chilled for me. You know? So I'm going to do it. I'm going to do a scab with this other build, if I have it saved. Do I have it saved? I should save this. Yeah. And where is it? Is it this build here? Oh god, here I go killing again. I think this is more satisfying to play. I don't know why. But I like throwing my javelin. I'm a simple man, okay? I like throwing my javelins. I think it's fun. Yeah, I do think it's fun. It's great fun. Pew pew. Yeah, I think it's fun. Why do I have 16 skill points though? Who are you and what am I going to do with my skill points? The hell? Do I not have any luck hit with this? I think I do. Yeah, we have some luck hit on the Rosethorn Ivy. Yeah, this is a very chill, nice build. Okay, let's go some Mana Steel. Let's go some Fatal Strike and some Life Leech. Actually, my mana pool is huge, yeah. Let's go double Mana Leech. Boom. And let's see here. Oh, do I not have Blazing? Blazing is... What? I don't have Lucky Momentum? The hell? Need Lucky Momentum. Yeah. It's fun. It's maximum fun. To me, I know a lot of people are AP enjoyers, but to me, this is a maximum funsies build. No cleave? No, no cleave. Remove Stonefall? Actually true. Yeah, we don't need Stonefall. Then I can take Blazing. I'm thinking of doing this. Boom. I like Blazing. There we go. I kind of want to build a new deck as well, by the way. Oh, I want to play with these new abilities is what I want to do. All right, let's go. Do we have our Dylan Slayer or the Imposter Slayer? Why is it called a Vault Axe? That's weird. Imposter Slayer. You guys know the drill. You got to join the vault. You got to pay attention. If you appear with the right skin or the wrong skin, you got to let me know. You got to let me know if you're an imposter or not. If you see your skin with a different name, you're an imposter. If you see your name with a different skin, you're an imposter. Let me know. You guys got to help me out. Sam J wants to join with a little... Oh, Sam J has double loot goblin. Yeah, we're probably not going to be looting a lot in this vault, but you know what? We'll have it. Hoy will go in with Nova. Massus will be a warrior enjoyer. No, because then he's going to trigger it in the... Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know how it works in the challenge room, so I don't dare to do it. Royal Coconut can do a little daycare enjoyment, and Techno can do a little coin explosion. I don't know what else... Oh, markers. Yeah, we should have some markers. I don't know what else we should do here, but now that we have this build, I feel more confident in doing like some challenge rooms on the side on the way out. But do we have anything fun? Do we have anything I should do? By the way, I demonstrated the dragon room the last time. And then afterwards, Panda, you know how I could kill like one goblin? Do you guys remember? And then afterwards, I saw in Discord the Panda killed all 16 every time. I was like, I don't know. I don't understand it. We'll do 6x mushroom just for fun. And the scav as well. I've got a red nose. Can I join? Ghostwing, you can. We need a red nose. You got a Christmas skin on. It's a bit early, Ghostwing. It's a bit early, dude. We'll add Zenzi as well to this vault. Mr. Happy Darkest. You know what? We'll just add a lot of people for spells and fun times. Big D with double Soulfest though, in case we get that. Fair Lazy with ultimate regen. And actually the experience boost. Yep, that's huge. Matey and Sal and Guy Brush and Nexu just joined. Papolo as well. This is going to be a high level vault. Lupus, Eltusid, Ghostwing is already in. Ace Cooley, definitely in with some glued. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing here. Ariona Splash and DJ. Ariona Splash got a triple loot goblin. Holy crappers. Do I add any extra chests? How about this? How about this? I have to use only the party members. So we'll add one gilded stack. We'll add one Phoenix stack from Mr. Happy. Mr. Happy has 3 times ultimate regen. My goodness. We'll add all of those. That'll be fun. I don't want the champions. I've just had the champions. So Zenzi cannot add any chests. We'll add Pandora's from Narky. Get the exploration if we can. We'll add Rock Solid. Actually, can we fit Grimstone in here? Yeah, let's add Grimstone in here. Fern is also a triple loot goblin enjoyer now. Holy crap, dude. It's a good roll. That's a good roll. XQ wants to join. XQ, you can join with your living stack. I'm going to do single chests here. Single chest. Nexi with an ornate stack. I need a wooden stack. Oh no, that's 3. That's 3. Nexi's built them. Crap. I'm not going to get there, am I? Yes. DJ has 1 ornate stack. Okay, a wooden stack. That's 2 on Arionia. That's a bonus stack on Narky. Big D has a bonus stack. Okay, thanks, can join with 1 wooden stack. Yeah, and then 1 wealthy stack. And that can be Mr. Happy. Perfect. That's it. That's it. We're going to go on this. We're going to complete the scab. We're going to do the imposters. We're going to do some challenge rooms. It's going to be a chill vault. 7-0, Dylan. 7-0. Hotex Page wants to join as well with some spells. Okay, Hotex Page. Okay, you don't have any spells. You can join anyway, Hotex Page. Put me in boss spam, says Amber. How you doing, Amber? Good to see your face, dude. Yeah, you can be our Hunterino. All right. Cyberwolf with the 100 bits saying, sir, will you end stream normal time tomorrow? I'm writing my last final exam paper tomorrow forever. So just want to know if I'll be able to catch it. Hashtag never ever leaving. I don't know. I might go a little bit over, but we'll see. We also got Lost X Myths with the 7 months resub saying, long time lurker. Think it's the first time I've used my own. Just shows how great this community is. Yeah, crazy. 7 months of gifted subs and now have to resub yourself. Thank you, dude. All right, 7-0. 7-0. Come on. Make sure you join the vault, Dylan. Make sure you type exclamation mark join in chat. And hopefully this room works despite it has a missing texture. And we're going to go and get the imposters first. There's a lot of experience on the line. We have 12 times the multiplier, so 12,000 experience, plus the 7,000, something like this, that we have from our Hoy leadership. So make sure you join the vault, and also pay attention in case you're an imposter. Imposters. Oh. Is this what causes the crash then, Josh? See, we got that Neurena ticking block. Wait, I can copy now. Copy crash. Send it. There. There we go. This might not work. We'll see. No, we can't do the thing! Josh said, that's not good, don't do the thing. Okay, can we re-gamba? Can we re-gamba? Because, or cancel the gamba and do complete scav? Because we won't be, just put it up for a minute, because we can't do them. I'll refund them and get them tomorrow. The room is broken. God damn. Oh, it's so chill when the mobs are this slow. No, I don't have a magnet! Oh no, I don't have a magnet! I can't believe I've done that. I can't believe I've done this. Oh, that's aggravating. Okay, now this is gonna be tricky. Wait. What do? I go X mark rooms. I'm sorry, the room is broken, Dylan. I'm sorry about that. It happens. Loot gilded and roll one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But we're gonna do it in X mark. Actually, Pandora's. Crap. Lethal. Nice. Yeah, 1% chance. 1% chance. Same chance as discovering all Omega rooms. Nice. No, I definitely see lethal a lot more often than discovering Omega rooms. Kill it and just use any magnet. Yep. I can't believe this. Yeah, no, I get you, Josh. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world. I get the rooms refunded though, because that's 128 platinum I just spent. Oh my goodness, why am I not... Oh, dude, that was close. Okay, gilded. Give me a magnet. Give me a magnet. Is that a magnet? No, that's a shield. That's leggings. Where am I gilded chest at? Give me a magni. Yes, we got one. Yeah. Put it on. Oh, there we go. That was a bit disaster. Right, do we need anything from in here? We don't need ornators. We need living. Do we? No. What am I saying? We need the gilded. I think we've got one red scroll already. Okay. I got pushed. Who pushed me? Silly Skull, yeah. But we got the ultimate regen going. So I should just keep Rampage on and just clear these. Look at Apollo falling down. Oh. Okay, free room. That's a rare magnet. I don't really care though. That's another red scroll, another one. I have at least 3. I might have 4 already. Is there anything else? Okay, wooden chests. Wow, this is a kind of boring scav, actually. Yeah, we have 4. Okay, cool. What unique would I like to find here? Another Rose-Thorn Ivy. I mean, look. Here's the thing now, right? With the marking, with the sealing of stuff, it's exciting to find duplicates. It's kind of Jason. Why are the mobs so slow? Oh, I'm so used to having more stacks that the mob speed is actually affecting me negatively. That's hilarious. Don't think it's worth looting the wood in here. Nor the coins, they're too spread out. We got a green bangle though. Pag. I forgot to mark. Last room. Baguette of Doom. That's in the raid room. No, not raid room, the lab. Yeah, I'm thinking about this new build now. I'm kind of excited. Maybe tomorrow we spend some time trying to do some more card stuff with the new systems and stuff. I think it's going to be so much smoother to build a deck. What do you think about that, Dylan? Although I have to then figure out in advance how to do all the different things, where to put the cards, etc. Or sorry, the decks and the sockets. Why is the zoom mod so broken? It's annoying. How are you feeling it today though? How are your ribs? My ribs are fine. Yeah, I don't actually feel my ribs at all. Thanks for asking. I've had this weird back pain. And was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I actually did a little bit of exercising. After my friend had left, and it actually made it feel better, I think. So I might have had this back pain because I've been sitting still a lot. I don't know if that makes sense though, because I've never had that before in my life. It came after golfing. Is this not a coin PY? What is this PY? It's one coin pile. Nice. Good PY. 2. Okay. Pag. 3. It gets better. But wait, there's more. Is Celine going? See you later, Celine. Almost 40 though. Yeah, true. Is that really gonna affect it that much though? I honestly think like this. If I wouldn't have started playing golf in the end of July or in August, I don't think I would have had any pains. I think I've kind of cracked the code. People are always like, "Oh, you should exercise more so you don't get body pains and stuff." I think exercise less is the answer, actually. No, I think so. I think you only hurt your body when you pressure it. If you're just a gamer, you're not gonna get injuries. You're not gonna get old man injuries. All of these old man injuries, they're coming from like a generation of men and women that were active in their body. Let's see what happens now that the first gamer generation gets old. You know? The generation right above mine. The people who are now turning like 60. The very first people who can call themselves gamers. I don't even know if you can call them gamers. They were playing like they're playing Pong on like a slow rate TV. It's not really gaming. It's probably my generation. When my generation gets old, let's see. Are there going to be any injuries, or have we actually solved that issue by not moving at all? Probably. The Tetris generation, yeah, Pong and Atari, exactly, yeah. No, I don't know. My ribs are completely fine. That was obviously a golf injury, but then my back, like my shoulder blade, was also a golf injury. But then I got something else, like could have been just a knot. Can I ask this to some? Are there like a physio person in chat? Can you get like severe pain from like a knot in a muscle? Like that stretches out for weeks? Because I feel like I've had this back issue for like a week or two, but I don't know what could have caused it. You can? And so getting rid of that is just like massaging it, or how do you get rid of a knot? Because I was like, oh, okay, you know, it could be that, but probably not, right? And the physio that I went to did say, he did advise that I should go for regular massage because I'm very stiff. apparently. Did I tell you guys about my physio visit? When he said to me, like, you got terrible posture. It's like, it's really bad, dude. I was like, okay, yeah. And he's like, no. I was like, okay, yeah. And he's like, no, look, it's really bad. I was like, I didn't think it was that bad. He's like, no, it's really bad. So I've been doing some posture exercises for like the last month. Tensing my belly and stretching up my shoulders and stuff. Stiff back could be it, and you feel standing still or not moving or exercising. The body is out of where they're not doing activities. Your body is like, time to be active. Yeah. It's annoying though. Is what it is at the end of the day. Right, we got the scrolls, we got the bangles, we got nothing else. Okay, so we got to get some tanks, some ores, and some wooden chests. Here we go, Dylan. Oh no, here I go killing again. We've said that a lot during the gaming week, by the way. The Rick and Morty. Dude, this might actually be a bit hard, no? Because of the no extra chests. Yeah, this might be a little bit of an effort. Trying to get this. I feel like with the shotgun build that I want to do, I have a little bit of an idea that's possible now through the marks. I have an idea of combining a shotgun build with a frost build. Like making use of glacial. I don't know if it's needed though for that build. Because it has very high single target damage already. Would you guys like us to build a shotgun build next? That was good timing, DJ. A little bit late. Try acupuncture. Isn't that when they put like needles and stuff in your back though? Bro, my problem is I can't, yeah, I can't even think about stuff like that. It makes me anxious. You don't feel anything, it's very tiny. Yeah, but all it takes is for them to like do it wrong and then it destroys you forever. I don't know. I don't know, zombie. Feels scary. Acupressure, they use magnets. Oh, do they? Wait, how does that work? I don't have any metal in my body. Do I? Am I actually a Terminator? You do? Yes, you do. I suppose, yeah, I suppose you take iron supplements, right? So I suppose there are some metals. By the way, dudes, in regards of splitting the update and saying update 20 and then 21, people delay game releases all the time. Look at Grand Theft Auto 6. They now delayed it even more, right? Just the other week. But you know what? It's sad, it's annoying, but it's not like I'm not going to play the game. You know what I mean? If the game is good enough, people will play it. And why would you not want to have the update sooner and then have... You haven't even seen the grid, so you don't even know what you're looking forward to. You just know that there's something there that's important for the game to be completed. Just release up to 20 and then 21, no big deal. Yeah, exactly. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, Escal. Stop being an idiot. Stop worrying so much, Escal. Okay. Still sad that GTA 6 is console only for a while. Oh, is it? Yeah, that's annoying. Why though? Why is it console only? We got the purple mobiles, they're nice. Do people still pirate games? Because I know that was always the case in the past. Like they got paid by Sony or whatever, and then the you know, it was hard to pirate on consoles. People do. You know what I think about that? I think that it's in today's gaming age. Look, someone said this quote. I actually think it was an EA representative like 15 years ago, and I respect it greatly. The question was, what should we do about all the pirating? And he said, we don't think much about that. Or I don't know if it was an EA representative. Sounds weird, but we don't think much about that, he said. He said, we think about what should we do with all the people who pay money for the game instead. What can we do as an extra service? As an upsell to selling the game, like live service stuff and things like this, cosmetics, whatever. And I think people should think like that. You know? Don't think about how to stop pirates or pirating, because it's always going to be a thing. Think about what you can do for the people who are paying for your game. But I grew up in the generation where you pirated everything. Like, literally everything. And the reason I stopped pirating, like, TV series and stuff like this was because the alternative became affordable and so much more... What's it called? Accessible. With Netflix and all of this, it became so much more accessible to just, you know, use Netflix. For example. And that just goes to prove, like in my case at least, it had all to do with, you know, is there an affordable alternative? Then you gotta ask the question, like, is it really fair to charge $90? Oh my goodness, we got a crash. No, we got a crash at the very end of the vault. That Nirina kick message again. No. Bingo. Scav crash. Yeah, I don't know. That was the timings as Josh, he just got home. Nice. Luckys with Annabelle saying thoughts on the new Steam machine and hope it will run Vault Hunters. I actually haven't looked into it. I know that there's a new Steam console. Is that it? Is there going to be a new Steam console, dudes? It seems to be working. Don't know why we got kicked. We obviously have some issue with the spawning mob somewhere that we do need to fix. It's like a tiny PC. Okay, can I ask a question about this? Wasn't there a Steam machine or a Steam console planned like 10 years ago that got super hyped and then it didn't come? Or have I dreamt that? Because when I read about this, I was like, wait, wasn't there already one that was supposed to come? Iskal, what's your favorite food? Burgers, probably. It was handheld? No, but weren't they actually weren't they cooking like an actual console at one point? Or am I completely just misremembering that? Brrrt. Oh, they partnered with Alienware for Steam boxes. Yeah, okay. Okay. So now they're making a fully blown console. I mean, that's great. Is it going to be what's the price? What's the price range of it? Is it going to be like are people going to jailbreak it or whatever it's called, hack it so that they can install anything on it then? If it's like a tiny PC? Because there already is a Steam OS, right, on the Steam Deck. So it's probably a good move. It's open source anyway, and it's sub $600. Nice, dudes. Oh, we gotta see if that can run Vault Hunters, man. Oh, that would be awesome. Could it? I suppose, I don't know if you can emulate Windows or another OS. The speed. It's going to be priced like PC. But if it's sub $600, yeah, I mean, let's see. Let's see what happens, right? Let's see. Where do they cut the costs? Because it's not going to miraculously just outclass any PC at any price point. 9. Okay, we're done. So let's see. Like, are they going to ship it with what graphics card would they ship it with? It's interesting for that money. I have a €400 laptop and it runs Vault Hunters decently. Yeah, but I think the difference with a console is that it's more accessible to people who doesn't understand PC and stuff. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can run Vault Hunters with the NVIDIA 1600 graphics card, which is super, or was super budget a few years ago. And like an i5 Intel CPU. I'm pretty sure you can. They forgot. I forgot they did say components. Oh, they did. Okay. If it's under $600, it will kick Xbox in the knee. I don't actually know what Xboxes cost these days. It doesn't have upgradable RAM, so that sucks. It's the RTX 4060, and everything will be based on upscaling. Okay. RTX 4060 is not a terrible card. I mean, it's a budget gaming card, but it's not terrible. Anyway, GG, dudes. Wolf Chick takes home the silver, Mirasol takes home the gold, and Ismali takes home the bronze. GG, guys. Everyone also got 20,930 XP. It's an AMD graphics card, so it's not the 4060 then, I guess. Interesting. Very interesting. I should read a little bit about this. Right, so for tomorrow, Dylan, we'll see how much I get done in terms of like where to place loot. The main problem I'm having is that I don't know about placing loot or where to place loot yet. We went through a lot of cool stuff today, all of these cores, etc. I feel like we might need some new base mechanics in order to support these things. I think a card-focused Omega room is a very exciting idea. But if I do get some of that done, we might be doing some card stuff tomorrow. We might do that anyway and just give ourselves a deck or something to play around with. No bow document today. No bow document today, future. Is gonna have a suggestion for cards. Okay, what is it, King? Let me catch up here at the same time. Kamlandu, thank you for the 3 months. What is the texture on a vault map? That's the Horde Rush room being broken. Lucky's been saying thoughts on the new. Oh yeah, I got you already. Wait, what are the cores? You guys who missed it, you will have to go back and check out the VOD. There's a lot of information that you don't want to miss on how cards are going to work in update 20. A lot of new stuff as well that we went through today. This thing being my favorite, for sure. Is there anyone else who has the Sealer as their favorite? 10% believe in the Starfruit. I have 2 in my inventory. Let's see. No Starfruit. No Starfruit. Sag. Some chromatic iron though for my resource cards. Paggers. Oh, here are the specs. Okay, Loliet has the specs in chat. I'm not going to read it out. But it's an AMD-based machine. Yeah, it's got 8 gigabytes of RAM. Or is that VRAM? Yeah, 16 gigabytes of RAM and 8 gigabytes of VRAM. NVMe drives in it. Okay. Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem awful for sub 600. Unique card which we get from the Dragon Room, that is like a resource card that gives card packs. Specific card packs unlike the faceted focus cards, so there will still be a chase. That's an interesting idea. I think that what the meta would be, though, King, is that everyone would chase for that card, and there would be nothing that competes with it. So instead of being best niche in slot like uniques are supposed to be, it would be best in slot. When I say best niche in slot, by the way, for uniques, for those of you who haven't understood, here's a clear example. For this here build, I went with the Crystal Plate, I went with the Pestilence Wall, and those are the uniques that I went with here. I'm not using any of those for this other build that I have here, this Piercing Thorns build, whatever you might call it. So that's what I want. I want the items to make sense for different builds. We got no augment. We got no augments. I don't think we got a single augment today, actually. Actually, did we? No, I don't think we did. I don't think we did. We might have done, though. Spy this out. Guys, thank you so much for today. I'm going to run the hero of the stream and then pop off. But I'll be back tomorrow. Excited to be back from my gaming week. I missed you guys. Thank you so much for coming out today, those of you who did. And I hope you guys are enjoying the what's to come updates. Regardless of in what shape or form they come, I think that they're going to make the game better. I think it's going to be more enjoyable. And that's always what we're trying to do. So thank you guys so much for all the generosity and excitement. Here we go. Hero of the stream today. Welcome back, Iskal. Thank you, Weisenheimer. Darkest Without be saying, been a pleasure. Sorry, I didn't realize we were running me in the vault. I was busy in real life. Good to have you back. Yeah, thank you, dude. Tiger Shrimp is in the house as well. Fenny wins the hero of the stream. GG, Fenny. GG, a Poke Skull enjoyer. Fenny takes home the badge today. Congratulations, Fenny. Look at that. Current hero of the stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Fenny. Good to have you here, man. Tiger Shrimp with the tournament saying, how no idea what any of the new stuff is, but GG on the vault. Tiger Shrimp, you'll be filled in by Hoy, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Dresden says, oh, you saw my face. Hello, Dresden. Hello, I love your skin, Dresden. It's great. It's absolutely great. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow, dudes. Same time, 2 p.m. my time. Oh, hopefully I can fix my ears tonight. It'd be nice to hear things again. All right, bye.